Hello. Hello. Ooh boy. Welcome, Rants. Welcome, Poi. Sorry I'm late. It was yet another day of, so here's the thing, is I woke up to seeing my alarm screen on, and it wasn't making noise. So this time I think I actually fucked up and put my phone on silent or something. But yeah, I just, didn't hear any alarms. I woke up a little bit before, but then it just I was like, I have alarms at 10, 10:15, and 10:30. I should wake up, so I'll just go back to sleep. It'll be fine. And then I didn't. So cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel kind of bad, but whatever. Yes. So I was up. You know what I was up doing? I was up a little bit late, and I was speedrunning Spirals of Destiny because I realized there was Hey Sable, welcome. I realized that there was rolls, the roll currency in the Spirals of Destiny event page. And there were two of them. There was one for Dawn, and then there was, I guess, whatever the new one is. So I was speedrunning that. I was using my Elysium units. Actually, what it started off was that I used one Elysium unit so that I could still level up the other units. But then the other units started being bad, so I just started using Elysium units. And so here was my plan. This is what my plan was. Was that I bought the starter rolls. Don't ask me why, but I did. In order to try and pull Inanna. That is not what led to the screenshot, so don't worry about that. So did some rolls because I was I think 20 rolls away from a guaranteed legendary. So I was like, okay, I'll just see if I get what's on banner. And then I'm going to go from there. So I got Scamarino'd because I saw that they had the first buy kind of get double the value thing in the game. But that's only for the roll currency, because I was also intending on buying the character selector. Because I was like, okay, well, this game's kind of interesting. If I'm going to continue playing this game, I would like to secure at least the character that I would like to have through the character selector. And then I'll see if I roll the dancer character, because they're unequivocally OP. So got those rolls. Got scammed because the default currency is not doubled. So I literally fell for the put multiple currencies, confuse your customer in gacha game, game design dark pattern, which is hilarious. Despite me reviewing it and looking at it and then still getting memed on. But so my guaranteed legendary was actually Miguel, who I think is a close range sniper user or something. He looks like a uncle character, you know what I mean? Like a strong uncle character. Which, I'm not gonna use. Apparently I have his crossbow, though. I have, the close range crossbow. And apparently that's what he does, so that's cool. But I'm probably not gonna use him. So skip now to... We're gonna speedrun Spiral Abyss. He's got one of the actual decent Fool's Journey stories. Oh, true. True. Um, I still have not read a word of dialogue in this game. Just for the record, I have zero clue what's going on. I've skipped literally everything, like to the detriment of not being able to play the map correctly because I don't know what's happening. I just cannot be bothered. Which really sucks, right? Because the idea is that, like, I actually really enjoy the gameplay, and it's that I just want to get back to the gameplay. Like, the gameplay is very interesting, and I want to keep playing it. And it's like, here's this dialogue in the way. It's like, I don't care. I want to play the like, tactical RPG. I read Playboy for the articles is I skip the gacha dialogue for more combat. Wouldn't that be the other way around? Isn't that like I skip the Playboy articles for all the other things? Or I might be misunderstanding. Polar opposite of this. Oh, okay. No, my apologies. I didn't understand the polar opposite part. Yeah, okay. So they're inverted. Still waking up. Okay. So yeah, but hear me out. Okay, so still haven't read any dialogue. Still not gonna read any dialogue. But I got to Gloria's part in the Spirals of Destiny. She's just like me for real, for real. She's just me. I don't know if I mentioned this previously at any point in time, but like the RPG character that this character is based off of did have an ethereal flag. What is this? This is sort of Convallaria. Welcome, Panda. So there's a gacha character that is a flag bearer knight character with a poofy dress and a like top heavy breastplate. So she's just like be for real, for real. And I'm explaining that the RPG character that this like model, VTuber model, is based off of is was like a time mage support character that I played for about 3 years. And somewhat through her journey, I think into like the 2 years or something, is that like I crafted an artifact. Like I remade my banner because I started with like an artifact or like a weapon of power, basically. That was a flag that helped me cast magic. And then I crafted another artifact, which was the same flag, except the banner was like ethereal. Like it was magical. And then Gloria's banner also has like the magical effect thing. I must have pointed this out because it's on her splash art, but so I was like, she's just like me for real, for real. One of her attacks is like Justice Thrust or something, and I'm like, yes, the justice, the type of justice that we're talking about here is the important kind. But yeah, my point is that this is what my plan was. I was planning, okay, I'm gonna roll on the Inanna banner until the banner is over, right? Like, I'm just gonna accrue pulls. Like, I already got scammed by, like, the first 20 pulls or whatever. You know, we're gonna eat that loss. I understand. It's fine. But we're just gonna, like, keep rolling on the banner with whatever pulls that I get. And then, if I don't pull her, then I'm gonna buy her from the legendary character selector because, like, she's just broken, right? Like, literally no other character does what she does. Like, she's broken. So I'm just gonna get her. It's fine. Dancer characters are OP and fundamentally change how you, like, play the game in basically every single turn-based RPG. So, cool. That's what I'm gonna do. And then Gloria was on the screen for like 0.5 seconds did a Dragoon jump and then slammed the banner into the ground, doing a massive AoE, and I'm like, that's literally me. That's literally me. God. So, like, I've had in my head before, like, I guess, like, animated scenes that, like, short bits that I would think preface, like, game moments, I guess, or, like, you know when they put, like, an animated cutscene at the start of a, like, RPG or something that looks, like, significantly higher quality than everything else? Or maybe not, I don't know. I swear they literally give a lot of JRPGs, like, actual anime openings. So, there is definitely one scene that I thought of in my head, where it was supposed to be, like, the generic falling from the sky thing, which does actually have, like, there's story relevance to that. But the point was that I was supposed to be falling, like, past a bunch of, like, time threads, like the little scroll things that I've drawn for the Flag Bearer and, like, the Slay the Spire mod. And then I was supposed to, like, grab one, which turns into the flag, and then I just, like, throw it into, like, the next scene, which then it, like, you know, hits the ground, makes a big impact or whatever. But that's supposed to be, like, the cut to the chorus. When, like, you know, like, there's the chorus drop is in time with that scene. And I was like, this glorious skill animation is literally just that scene in my brain. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. So my point is that clearly I don't need to make any media because someone has already made literally everything I need to make in this character. So I don't have to do anything anymore. Oh, man. So is that enough nerd rambling? Is that good? Oh, sorry, Rance. I just noticed your donation. I really need to put the donation box on, like, my waiting screen because it's, like, literally not here. Here, let me go to the other screen. Welcome. Hello. I also realized that I did not do the combat since, like, I paused the game last. I thought we were on, like, the next thing already. I forgot we were in a thing. Create source projector. I'm going to play this. Rance, thank you very much for the donation. I appreciate it. I will figure out how best to use that to feed my gacha addiction. Was that enough nerd rambling? Does that make sense to you? That Gloria is literally just me for real? But they literally, the devs like reached into my brain, like they took their hand and then like reached it like goopy gooped into my brain and took all of it out and then made Gloria the character. And here's the thing, is that normally people don't do that. People have told me before that it's like, oh, this character is like for me, right? Like they made this character because of me. And like, I usually get that to some extent where it's like okay, maybe 50%, like this is something that I'm interested in, so sure, I get it. Like this is 50%, like I got it. Hey, welcome, Lord. How's it going? Like some kind of resonance or whatever. Like Blemishine from Arknights is like a cute knight girl. So sure, like that overlaps with my interests, but it's not like there's no like extremely strong need, right? But Gloria is literally like 99% sync basically, which I think is very, very funny. Like the one time I can be like, oh, true. No, they actually stole my brain specifically when making this. Got it. Also, so far I've done... I saw this message quite a bit ago, but I didn't read it yet. So far I've done 10 pulls on the Inanna banner, got a Guzman and 2 Xaviers, missing an Inanna off of 3 legendaries. There's a 25% chance, which isn't that low, but still. Yep. I mean, yeah, there's no pity or anything apparently in the system, so it's literally just... You can always roll off banner every time. 2, which kind of sucks. Or I think there's like hard pity at like 187 rolls or something. I don't know. For me, the character that felt like my type was the guild leader. Ralia loves to drink and fights carrying a big sword. Yeah, she's pretty. She's pretty, yes. But also, I really like her art because I think she has her leg up and is kind of like leaning on it. I don't really know how to describe the pose, but it's cute. At least every 3rd legendary will be on banner. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm doing good, Lord. I mean, I slept in a little bit today, so I'm all EP, just trying to wake up. And actually, you know what? No, I'm not doing good. I'm doing terrible. I'm doing terrible because I'm trying desperately to roll this character in this gacha game, and it's not happening. And it's not happening. And I'm mad. Yeah, I'm salty. So I'm complaining about it. And my last night was literally speedrunning content to get freemium currency. And then I did 2 more 10 pulls, and one of them was on banner, but he's fucking terrible, and I hate that character, and why did I pull him? And what the fuck? You know, typical gacha experience. Typical gacha experience. So we need to do this battle.
Stay focused.
I'm mastering a class right now, right? I think so. This is just a random encounter.
I am Ferdinand von
like, I'm not super concerned with this.
Leave it to me. Sally forth.
Battle.
But I think actually I was trying to train some people.
Let's get to
Lysithia. I'm training Lysithia's bow levels. So I need to, like, pay attention to that.
Oh, no.
We're gonna pair her with Constance to try and double up on her actions. Poor Xavier, he's a B tier character, which wouldn't be bad if he wasn't paired with the dancer. Yeah. Yeah. Currently doing some of the online battle event. It's a weird pick and ban heavy, but it's neat. Uh-huh. Well, died immediately. That makes sense. It kind of did just, like, run in there.
Stay focused.
What if I only got attacked by, like, 2 people?
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von
Oh, I guess it's already, like, baits them.
Leave it to me.
Battle.
Battle.
I will get the victory.
Wait, how are the rest of you?
Sally forth.
Is it... Can I ask about how your interview went? Boy. How did that go?
That's my cue.
Oh, you're an assassin, so I can just stand here. Oh, they're both assassins, I forgot. Like, bro, devs were evil for that? Yeah, so... I never really got to the plan that I had in mind. So, no, I did. I explained it. So, the point was that now that I know that Gloria is literally like the entirety of all of my brain rot forever, now I'm like not sure. Because I was gonna save up polls for, right, because think of it this way. Inanna is currently on banner, right? Which means that the time it would take for her to be on banner again is probably longer than it would be for Gloria to be on banner. Which means that I can, like, I can wait, or like I can save freemium polls basically, like all of my freemium polls from now until when Inanna is on banner again, or sorry, Gloria is on banner, and then just buy Inanna right now, because Gloria is probably going to be on banner again before Inanna is on banner again.
Leave it to me.
So I was gonna go in that order, but the problem is that now I'm confused because Gloria is great.
Stay focused.
So, my main issue was being bad at selling myself, which is not surprising in the least. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, as I said, it's kind of a skill, and it's like an awkward skill, right? Because like no one wants to have to do that, right? That like, so that's fair. Fair.
I will prevail.
I understand. I think I like complain a lot about how, despite having good understandings of things, that like my life is still relatively complicated, which is my general complaint. But I do oftentimes just go like, man, like, could you imagine if I didn't at least have some degree of talking skill innately? I would be even more screwed. I guess it's like,
Whoops.
man, so I seem to understand some of these things pretty well.
That's my cue.
But I guess the idea is that if I didn't have any of these, I would just be fucked. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'd just be screwed. This turn is not gonna work. Is this because I aggroed like two things at the same time? I'm trying to understand why this happened. So yeah. Oh, I didn't read the first part of this. Sorry, so they did not... Okay, alright. It's important for me... I should read from, like, when I asked the question and then, like... And then go down from there instead of, like, just reading the thing that's at the bottom. I don't know why I can't do that yet. I'm just gonna go back. This turn's pretty bad. So I think I need my dancer to actually do something, and I think I need Lysithea to actually do something, too.
Leave it to me.
27. But yeah, so you're at least hopeful, which is good. There we go. All right. My point was they didn't, like, in the interview say, you are not the right fit, we will not call you. That'd be pretty lame. If it was deterministic or something. But it's good to have some hope. And the thing that I was saying before that was... Yeah, it's like, I don't know. For some reason, I have some decent understanding of, like... Because I was referencing that time where I had to... like, basically do career training with, like, another student. And they just, like, could not. You know what I mean? And there were also some other colleagues I had where, like,
Stay focused.
I don't really know how to say it outside of, like, they're just, like, doing it wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Like, they're just, like, literally not... Like, that is not... You do not sound compelling when you say these things. Right? And I don't really know... It's the same thing, I guess, with, like, design. Right? Because, for example, I think there's some intuition around, like... Okay, like, what is the right question to be asking here? Right? Because... As I've established, like, the problem with design is that you can just, like... You can make some qualifiers that are just, like, bad qualifiers. You know what I mean? So you're like, yeah, I mean, like, we'll value these things and these things and these things, and then, like, you know, then it'll all be good and it'll be great. And the problem with that is there... Okay, well, I mean... Is that there are some people who, when they define their qualifiers, are like, it's not good.
Stay focused.
Like, these are not the things you want to be focusing on. And also, I don't know how you got to the conclusion that these were the things that you were supposed to be focusing on. Man, I'm going to go through all of my divine pulses and fail a basic battle. That is embarrassing.
That's my
How
cue.
terrible.
Let's get to it.
Correct, you'll get an answer in like 2 weeks. Okay, well. Here's the 2 weeks of waiting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
I guess what I'm saying is that I acknowledge that it's a skill to be able to, like, you know, sell yourself, but also at the same time that, like, I don't understand why I understand it, and then some people do not.
No.
Some other people don't. I guess the disconnect, or part of the disconnect, is maybe, like... Or, like, for me personally, part of the disconnect is... My brain's gonna start working. I swear it will. It's gonna start working. Because I had a thought. No, I think I lost it. But I think the general idea is that I acknowledge that it's a skill, right? And I acknowledge that, like, so you need to have some kind of experience. Well, I guess this is like how it kind of goes, is that I go, okay, this is what they are looking for. What examples of, like, what they are looking for have I done? In, like, any realm, in, like, any sort of way, right? And then my brain needs to go and look for those experiences, right? And then package it into some kind of story that goes like, well, we had this problem, and then this is how I approached that problem, and this was the result of my actions, right? And the thing is, like, that comes somewhat naturally to me in the sense of, it, like, not naturally as in, like, oh, wow, look, it comes so naturally to me. It's that, like, I don't really see much difficulty in being able to go, like, yeah, this was, like, a really cool experience that this happened. Like, I'm excited to tell that. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's genuinely cool when that thing happened. Like, it's not that I'm cool that this happened. It's that, like, that situation, I remember what happened in that situation. It was cool. Like, when my team had that breakthrough. Right?
I still have.
So yeah, I guess that's why it's, like, easier for me to channel it. Because, like, I actually believe that it was cool what happened. So, like, I want to talk about it. Okay, well, I'm still in range for them, apparently. It's gonna be really cool when I fail this, because I die. How do I get out of range of this stupid guy? I could go all the way back, or I could try killing him. Did I already try doing this? I don't remember. I think I did and I missed. I'm just gonna go here. Okay. Last questions in order to ask the devs. Okay, so how big are the boobs? Will there be bikini outfits? Last questions. If they don't have anyone of which I ask, how can I force you to add them? Okay. I did try that a little bit to the extent the flow of the interview allowed, bringing up my bachelor's experience, which was somewhat relevant. The main issues was that I extruded lack of confidence. Yeah, I see. Alright, well, I mean, we'll see, I guess. Right?
My limit is nearby.
Okay, well, she's dying.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Because I don't know. I think sometimes that depends. Maybe. You know.
We'll contribute.
I would be inclined to believe that your recollections of your experience is accurate. But, for example, with stuff like anxiety, I have more I guess, experience from talking from the lens of anxiety is that, like, I will frequently, like, be extremely nervous when presenting things, for example. But everyone always tells me my presentations go really well. Right? So, it's one of those...
Sally forth.
I guess it's kind of like, okay, well, if I'm the only person that keeps thinking that I sound like an idiot, then maybe it's all in my head, right? Which is not 100% true, right? Like, I think there's some degree of accuracy in being able to recall the events that happened to you and then, like, make informed decisions based on those, right? But I'm just calling to question that there might be some disconnect, or at least there is for me, so...
Let's get to it.
I guess my problem has more been... Oh my god. Like, imposter syndrome related.
Let's
Where...
get to it.
I guess, as I'm saying, similar to... Okay, well... do I need... I don't... Maybe I don't
Stay
need to.
focused.
Where I seem to understand these things, or concepts at some level, but... Like, I don't really understand how to replicate them, or that... I can't guarantee that having, like...
Whoops.
Oh, amazing.
I can't guarantee that I can replicate the results or that I have a clear, like, very clear understanding about it. Which maybe part of that comes from, like, I have a relatively good understanding of a lot of things, and usually my goal is to explain those things at a degree that someone else who does not understand anything can probably understand it decently well. Like, that's kind of the teacher brain in me,
Leave
that
it to me.
that is an expectation of my understanding, where you can have a relatively good understanding of something but not understand it at that level that you can, like, very clearly articulate it to somebody else. So maybe it's just my expectation of, like, what degree of understanding that I'm supposed to have,
Oh no.
right? And that's sort of the... That's the disconnect. Okay. Sorry, there was, like, a lot of typing and stuff. See, this is why it's hard for me to, like, yap about actual things while playing video games, because, like, I can't actually, like, 100% read the chat. Okay. Mostly in the way I talk about... Yeah, okay. Lack of confidence shouldn't be a point against you in an interview. Everyone gets a little bit of stage fright. Yeah. I think that there's, like,
I knew that.
some degree of... I guess it's like some of the people Because I'm trying to think of, like, the people who I had to, like, mock interview, basically.
That's my cue.
And I guess what I would say from them is not necessarily, like, a lack of confidence, right? I would just say that they're, like, confidently doing it incorrectly. You know what I mean? So, I kind of wonder about, like, lack of confidence. I don't really know what that looks like. Or how that would look like in an interview setting. You shouldn't be mocking them during an interview. No, I will mock them all I want. I will literally use my bard skill, Vicious Mockery. A decent signifier, which is what they should be looking out for. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think it depends, right? Because, like, for example, I don't think lack of confidence necessarily leads to lack of competency, right? So I think if you're in an interview and you have, like, good vibes on somebody, like, you have a good vibe check, what you want to look for, like, assuming you want to work with this person, what you're trying to look for is their ability
Going for it.
with the questions that, like, if you acknowledge that they have a little bit of a lack of confidence, or that they're a little nervous, they're a little new, or whatever, then instead of saying, oh, they have a lack of confidence, therefore they are incompetent, if you push a little bit more to try and, like, get the best out of that, like, interview, to, like, see if they have what you're looking for, then I think that could go a long way to take someone who exudes lack of confidence but is realistically very qualified for the job. Like, I think that's on the interviewer to kind of, like, bring that out of you. Right? Because, again, like, the framing that I like for interviews is that, like, you're there to help them with something. Like, that's why you're there. Right? And assuming they need this job to be filled, like, they need help. They need to hire someone to solve this problem. Right? They are looking for someone to solve the problem for them. Means that they should care about how they interview people, and, like, they should care about how, like, their process for looking for people should include people who exude lack of confidence. Because if you're not doing that, then you're potentially letting go of someone who could be a valuable asset, right? That is not on the axis of lack of confidence, right? Or, like, that is not on the axis of confidence, because I'm pretty sure, like, there are people who are, like, I know people who are a little less confident, but they are competent, right? Which is, like, not a knock against them. So I think it really depends. Yeah. Doing it wrong is different. Being nervous in an interview is normal and shouldn't be as much of an issue as people make it out to be. Yeah, I agree. That's why I was, saying, and I wanted to, like, finish my thought before I read yours, is that, like, I agree, which is why I think the people interviewing you should not be filtering for confidence, right? Because you could also hire someone who's, like, complete, what's the effect? It's the effect where, like, you're too stupid to understand that something is going wrong. This is a particular phenomena. But it's like the people... Yeah, the Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah. So, like, if you hire someone who's very confident, right, but you don't ask the right questions to, like, filter people, you know what I mean? Then you might just, like, hire someone who's full Dunning-Kruger effect and, like, is extremely confident, but they're, like, dumb as bricks. Because you resonated with their confidence? Like, what is that? Like, I don't think that's, necessarily accurate either. So, yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, like, you can look at confidence as a signal. I don't think I disagree with that, But once you've picked that up as a signal as an interviewer, I think you need to do a little more exploration. And also that I think that it makes sense that someone would want to do more exploration once they've picked up that signal, because they are looking for someone to fill the job. And they are looking for the best person to fill that job, assumedly, or at least someone that they vibe with. So, like, I think it would be silly if they did not, if they didn't try to, like, prod more into that. Once again, this is at a general level, because, you know, obviously I wasn't in your interview. I have no idea what happened to you. And it sounds like, you know, at the very least, you're gonna get a call in 2 weeks and with some kind of result. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I still remember interview us mods totally went through. The interview us mods totally went through. It was just 8 hours of Flar dissing us. Yes. It was 8 hours of me making fun of all of you and also asking you to suck on my toes. Because, like, listen, if there's gonna be people who are underneath me, they better be... I have not had any coffee yet. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee so that my frontal lobes can work and stop me from saying stupid shit. Why didn't I get this request? Yeah, you know, I'm sorry. My bad. Once again, I feel the need to point out that it's like, I am aware feet are very much in the normie category, but like, something about saying sucking toes, I mean, you know, that's fair. This bonk was very justified and valid. Something about saying sucking toes is just, like, funny to say it out loud. It's just, it sounds so preposterous to me. So yeah, I was on interviews and stuff. I felt like I was saying something before that. I was ranting about Gloria before that. Yeah, and then we got on the topic of interviews, right? And I think I generally asked the general question of how people were doing. Oh, right. I think Rance typed some stuff above here, and it didn't read it. That's what it was. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting something here. My day went okay, made the mistake of talking politics with Grandpa, said one thing about Japanese work culture not being best from the little I've seen. I had to sit through 20-minute explanations of why New York is worse. Like, bro, why did I open my mouth? I mean, that's just funny. in a terrible way. In a terrible way, that's just hilarious.
That was nothing.
I don't know, man. Like, people have scripts, you know what I mean? Which I guess, to an extent, I don't think I was reading a script, right? I was more talking through a process. And I suppose reflecting on the idea that part of the reason why I feel so strange and uncomfortable in most of the things that I do is that, like, I don't understand sometimes when I understand something. Which is very uncomfortable, because if you apply it to drawing, I'm just like, yeah, I totally know how to do this again. I definitely didn't just, like, pull a rabbit out of a hat, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing the second time I do it. You know what I mean? But yeah, some people have scripts. I don't know. I feel like that's when you can go, like... Hey, Berg, I'm not suggesting you actually do this, by the way, but it was more like a... How do I even describe this? maybe you can't do it in your scenario because, again, it's like your grandpa, like, they'll beat your ass or something like that, or they'll, you know, they'll come after you. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like when I'm, like, actually talking bullshit with people, I'm just like, listen, man, like, I'm not doing this. Like I'm just, like, literally not dealing with this. Like, I'm not going to facilitate this conversation. And then I walk away. You know what I mean? Which, you know, I try to use sparingly. Coming from the person who usually says, like, no, like, I think it's important to hear people out and understand, like, what they're saying, and that, like, I do try to practice what I preach, basically, right? But sometimes it's just, like, this isn't, like, going anywhere. Like, this is not...
Oh no.
Like, this conversation is not going anywhere, so I'm gonna just, like, step away.
Stay focused.
Know what I mean? Guess we need to do a second combat, by the way. I should have already had the stuff sorted out, because I do want to do the next chapter, whatever major thing happens in the next chapter, and we don't have tomorrow because I'm not scheduled tomorrow. The reason for that, by the way, is I need to leave slightly earlier in order to participate at my LGS. So I'm ditching you guys. Ditching you for my IRL friends. I'm so sorry. But for real, I'm like asking one of them for a ride and they like pass by a little bit earlier, so. Normally I show up, yeah, Flara hates us for real. Normally I show up an hour late. Like I just go whatever, I'm gonna show up an hour late so that I can run stream for 2 hours. So me leaving on time on Sundays at the 2-hour mark is already 1 hour late to like participating at my LGS. And that's like starting an hour early too. Like that's starting at 10 my time. So I don't hate you, dorks. Dorcases. Also thought it was hilarious. I kept trying to tell my grandpa I'm not an expert. I don't want spiel. What do you mean you don't want spiel? He was convinced what I said related to Mexico or New York couldn't beat Japan. I mean, I don't know. One of my, like, actually, one of my goals as a human being, right, is that, like, I do not grow up to be like that. Right? I know that maybe it is inevitable, and I'm just gonna start, like, turning into, like, a repetition machine, you know what I mean? And maybe that's just gonna happen. Like, it already kind of is, you know what I mean? Like, I already say a lot of brain rot shit that just, like, circulates in my head. I really need to make sure I'm getting XP for Lysithia or bow training.
Let's get to it.
Because I could have... You know what? I have Divine Pulses. I'm going to go back. I'm just going to do it like this. I have Divine Pulses. What am I doing? Self-determination theory bot will be online soon. Yes, exactly.
I will prevail.
Yeah. I guess the things that I try to do to mitigate it, right, are like acknowledging that things are frameworks, for example. Which then you would say, okay, well, like acknowledging that things are frameworks is like a brain rot. You know what I mean? Like that is a frame of reference too. Right?
That's my cue.
So it's like, well, if I start ranting about how like everything is just a frame of reference and that you should have like some degree of metacognition, then like that too is a framework or brain rot that I could like espouse in repetition, right? So I even need to acknowledge the fact that like one of my anchoring principles is to understand that every principle is a framework, right? Like, I also need to acknowledge that that is a framework. Nerd? Wait, what? You're calling me a nerd? Why are you calling me a nerd? I want to be a nerd. I mean, like, I do. Because you know what they do to nerds? You know what they... Absolute node. I'm assuming that's an autocorrect. But, because do you know what they do to nerds? Is that they shove nerds into lockers. And they get, like, really close to me and then tell me, like, how useless I am. And, like, you know, if there was ever a way to get me, like... Oh, it's an MGS2 reference? Ah, shit. I missed it. Sorry. Oh, did you see the, Did you see the MGS3 stuff? The new Snake Eater stuff? Holy shit. It looks so good. That was one of my favorite games. Like, way back when, back in the day. And I remember, actually, because, like, yeah. Ava and boss are so pretty. Yeah. God, I want the boss to just CQC my ass off a bridge. But I remember, like, I had to buy it in some kind of, like, bargain bin or something in order to find a copy of it, because I always really wanted to play it. And then when I actually got to play it, there was, like, a thing you could do. I don't know why it had this now that I think about it, but there were, like, monkeys that you could shoot to unlock, like active camo or something. I don't know why any of that was anything, but it was. So the Ape Escape crossover, yeah. Is that a thing? The minigame featured in the 2005. Oh no, that's the other way. That's Snake Escape. Maybe it wasn't this, but like, the point was that if you found all of the like optional like thingies, no, it was a frog, I think. Was it a frog? You had to shoot frogs around the map. Here, let me look up. Snake Eater. Camo. Stealth camouflage. Snake Eater. Beat the game without triggering alert mode. Shoot all the carotans. There we go. In one save file. Yeah. They were frogs. Okay, that's what it was. I unlocked this on my save file. So young Flagbearer Flaris. I was actually I was unsure as well, because I don't remember how the save system in that game worked. I think you could only have like one concurrent save of your current save or something. One of the goddamn frogs. Yeah. It literally had like a caro sound basically, and it would like hop around and stuff. So one of them is during like a rail shooter sequence, and I couldn't hear it if I shot it or not. So I was actually like super stressed out after that point, like if I actually shot it or did not shoot it. Luckily, I did get it. I did shoot it. But yeah, it was really funny because when I replayed the game, like with the stealth camouflage, I would literally just walk up to people and put like C4 on their butt. Like that's what I did because I was a goddamn psychopath. Young Flares was not a good person. I'm still not a good person, but like what the fuck was I doing putting like C4 on people's butts and blowing them up? It's terrible. Like I think back on it now and I'm like, that's like literally I was gonna say war crimes, but like literally. I mean like the entire game, right? But still, like, because I think the way that I played the game before was still like kind of like the non-lethal ghost. Like I would only use the tranquilizer really. But yeah. I put my Sims through worse. Yeah, I believe you. The only Metal Gear I played was 4 and Rising, so I might get that collection to experience the older games. Yeah, it's called like Metal Gear Solid Delta or something, right? Is that they're remaking 3? It's one of those things where it's like I don't fully understand the news. Like it's not like I kept up with it or anything, but I just, yeah. Raiden was a bit of a weenie in 2, but he's cool. Yeah, I remember also in 2, like listening to all the funny codec conversations. I love that. I love listening to all the like silly. I don't even remember how I found, because I don't think I found them myself. I think I literally went on like I went on game FAQs to figure out where all the Easter eggs are. Don't you guys go on game FAQs to figure out? Sorry, I was reminiscing of a simpler time. Oh shit, I did not mean to kill you.
Leave it to me.
Like the Johnny, all of the Johnny cutscenes, or not cutscenes, but like binocular soundoscope things.
I will
Who the hell doesn't call it game facts? Well, I mean, clearly me.
Oh no.
Linhart will be fine. Yeah, I remember there was also like a guide on how to like do the Zenaida route, and that was like a big deal for Last Raven. I was not able to do it when I was younger, but I mean, I think about it now and I go like, man, I used to be so hardcore. Like I used to like 1,000,000,000% games. Now here I am playing like Fire Emblem twice a week. Just it's so casual, you know? I used to be a real gamer. Now I'm not a real gamer. And I'm doing stupid shit like Magic Bow Lysithia. Gamer testosterone dwindles with age.
Not worth the risk.
Yeah, that's good. That's good because I can move towards... You can... I do not know how to phrase this joke. You can see the lack of testosterone by looking at my model. The testosterone is so low, it's unbelievable. Delta is just 3, the collection is just 1, 2, and 3 re-released. Oh, okay. True. Hey Neon, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Did you sub because you like the lack of testosterone? Asking for a friend. Oh man. But yeah. Who still goes on game? Sometimes I look something up for an older game and it'll come up with like an answer on game FAQs, game facts, and I get transported. You know what I mean? I get transported to a simpler time. To be honest, I don't really have any interest in Delta. I've already played 3 and I don't really care about improved graphics. Yeah, is it just improved graphics? Once again, like, I haven't really been paying too much attention to what the actual thing is. I'm just like, oh, they're re-releasing it, that's cool. It's not like a remake like the Resident Evil series. It's just like better graphics. If anything, for me, it's just to like get to play the game again, because it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Man, when am I gonna learn Assassinate? Maybe some quality of life stuff, but nothing I think I'll care about. Yeah, true. If they're not really like reimagining anything, maybe I don't care as much, but it could be fun to play. I'll have to just play it again. I've been meaning to play the Metroid Prime remake. Me thinking about the Metroid Prime 4 trailer, just like, man, I need it. But also, I could replay 1. 1 is a perfect game. Clearly. It's not. But it is very fondly remembered. Yeah. I felt like the Prime 4 trailer was incredible. Like, gameplay trailer or whatever. Was extremely compelling. I really liked when they had the morph ball tunnel and then they, like, played a cutscene underneath the morph ball tunnel, because, like, they did that a lot. That's a Metroid Prime classic. So. Fucking goddamn it, Ferdinand. You have to dodge one thing. Okay, so Bernie attacked. So what if instead I did this?
Oh, no.
And I assisted.
Thanks.
Okay. That's why I'm really liking the Dragon Quest remake, since they're doing more than just improving graphics. Like, they added a whole monster mode to the game. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think it's an interesting thing with remakes, because, like, to me, the idea is that we like the IP, like we like the universe, and I think there's nothing wrong with liking, like, a well-established universe, right? But then you kind of ask yourself, well, for example, Prime 1, like, some of the boss fights are kind of bad, right? Same with Prime 2. Like, I think the Chica fight in Prime 2 is, like,
I will get the victory.
for modern game design standards, like, it's kind of bad, because it's like a sit there and wait boss, and like, it's kind of annoying because the cycles are kind of slow. You're just sitting there waiting. So, example for Prime 1 is like the Hornet drone nest. It's like one of the first things you fight, and also the Incendiar drone. Prime 1 bosses are its weakest point. Prime 2 went too hard in the other direction. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I didn't really, I think people like the Quadraxis fight, for example.
Stay focused.
Which now that I'm thinking back on it, I don't know. I don't remember what the Corjaxis fight actually was. It was something like
I can't wait
you
to challenge
break its legs, and then the head comes off, and then you need
That's
to
my
like.
cue.
No, you get the echo visor from them. So, and then you have to like get onto the head, and then like spider ball onto it, or something like that. Some combination of all of those things. So yeah. The point is, Prime 1 boss design is not very good. So the question becomes like, okay, do we want to reimagine this and potentially make a modern boss design that like is potentially better, or do we just leave it as it is with reimagined graphics? And I actually really like kind of the reimagining of mechanics, because I think like Prime 1 would benefit a lot from having like modern boss design, right? Which, you know, I guess I have nothing to stand on for like, well, how would you reimagine the bosses? But to me, it's a very like, well, if the boss design isn't very good, then reimagining it could have high potential or high yield, which is really my only standing point for it. Fucking goddamn it.
Sally forth. That helps. Leave it to me. I will get the victory.
Felt that way with a game
regret
called
this.
Shenmue, one of my favorite Dreamcast games. Was so excited it was getting another entry, played it, oh god, that game's tedious.
That's my cue.
Oh, like, because they didn't reimagine anything, they just, like, ran it back. It made me realize I dislike a lot of the mechanics in that series. Yeah, so, like,
Oh no.
I got a friend to replay through, or basically to play through Metroid Prime 1, because it's, again, one of my favorite games ever. Very, very good game. But the boss design's kind of rough.
Get to it.
It's kind of not great. Like the
I can fight through anything.
fighting Sheegoth for the first time is kind of obnoxious. Like, I don't know. Boss not very good. Roly Boy. I actually think what's it called? It's not Thantis. Thantis is the spider from MTG. But Roly Rock Boy is like, I kind of like that fight. I think it's kind of cool. You have to like scan, like you scan him, and then you figure you have to use the thermal visor, and then like use the thermal visor, and the thermal visor overheats, and then like, that's kind of cool. I like his fight. Thardis, there we go. Yeah, Thardis is cool. I think Thardis is really cool. Which again, like Thardis probably would benefit from like having a modern sort of design, maybe. Like instead of slowly rolling around and you needing to aim at the slowly rolling around thing, I feel like you would do better as a charge attack. Like if he like stood in one place and he like kind of started charging up, and then you had to fire at the weak spot. Because then you don't need to lock onto it while it's rolling around, which is sort of obnoxious. But then, like, after that, he does, like, a fast roll, like, in one direction. I guess that's more like Boost Ball. That would look almost more like Boost Ball, which it isn't, but... yeah, maybe he could, like, actually roll onto the ceiling, because he's, like, the spider ball. And then, like, you have to shoot him off of the ceiling, and if you don't shoot him off the ceiling in time, he, like, crashes into the ground and like splits everywhere, doing like a big AoE attack. Right? So it's like giving people like certain windows and opportunities to shoot at him and stuff, I think. Just like reimagining the mechanics instead of like, because I know the one thing that was irritating about that boss fight was like he would roll around and it would be hard to like lock onto the thing that you need to actually lock onto, so Also, it's Lysithia's birthday. Of course, we are having a tea party. 100%. Is there no music playing? Do I need to, like, start the first thing for music to play? I think I don't have her... I don't have, like, an apple tea.
Oh, this is my favorite tea.
Okay, now it's playing. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so, Quadi was cool because it was this huge enemy that you literally had to dismantle, yeah. Prime 1 bosses were the series... was finding its feet and figuring out how to build bosses that worked in a then modern FPS. Yeah, because, like, Prime came out, like, a long time ago. Prime's take on the then modern FPS is not the version that stuck. Halo's control chassis became the standard since, yeah, the twin stick. But it was trying things that, which was cool. Yeah, for sure. Like, Prime at the time was great, and I think, again, acknowledging it for what it is, like, very impressive. It's just, like, when you remake that game, do you then think about, like, remaking or modernizing the bosses, I guess? And I would be interested in seeing a modernized Prime 1. Like, I would 100% play remakes for 1, 2, and 3. I love the worlds, I guess. 3, I think, is the least compelling to me. By a pretty significant margin, but 1 and 2 were, like, incredible. I really liked them. Yakuza's a thing just did Shenmue better. I hope it's... Is it Shenmue? Shenmue? I don't know. It was never good, it was just different. At a time, that was enough for many people. At the time, it was so neat how the world worked, how you could interact with everything. Nowadays, that realism makes everything a task and boring to do. Still enjoy it, but it didn't age well. I'll applaud the innovation, but certainly not the gameplay. Yeah, it's one of those things where you could say, oh, well, it's interesting because... I guess, I don't know. Because there's a bunch of art housey kind of games, right? Where they say, like, oh, you literally need to wait 2 hours for this thing to finish. And it's like, why would I wait for 2 hours? It's like, well, because you're going to go do something else for 2 hours. And, like, we're using a real life time scale. It's like, no one fucking wants to do that. No one wants to do that. Don't actually do that. Would be cool if you rolled along the wall so you actually had to move to avoid him. Literally invert where you have to hide. Yeah. So it's like... There's a pattern where he rolls around the middle, or perhaps he, like, splits and has an AoE attack in the middle. And then, like, he would have a different AoE attack that, like... where he rolls around the outside. So your two, like, danger zones are the edges and the center. And then... I think after he rolls around the edges, right? Then he'll roll onto the ceiling, so you go from like an edge danger zone to a center danger zone. Except the center danger zone, you can like... You're already going to be there as the player, right? Because you're dodging the outside thing. But if you're tracking him with the thermal visor, you'll see him go onto the ceiling, and then you have to shoot him before he crashes into the ground. I think that's like a good flow. Right? the edge danger zone pushed you to the center. The finale of that then puts a danger zone around the center, but you have the ability to interact with it, which also means you had to be interacting with it, rolling around the edges and then keeping track of it and stuff. So, anyways. Oh, it doesn't have a ceiling? I didn't remember that. I thought it did. No, like straight up, I thought that room had a ceiling. I did not know it was open. Because it gets like foggy and stuff. So I assumed that like that happened because like it was an enclosed space, right? Cool. You can tell it's been a while. It was playing since the start. Oh, the T music, I just couldn't hear it. It's a dome with an open top. You still get snow particles and light coming through. Okay, true, true. Yeah, that's one of those things that's a bit unfortunate because, like, maybe because it's a dome, they, like, catch the corner of a roof. So it's not the direct center, but it's more of, like... Anyway, I don't know. I think the specifics of this don't really matter, but... Because you already understand what I'm saying. The creator wasn't a game designer, and it showed. It's a very quirky game. Like, the man looked for a person that looked like the character rather than sounding like the character, which leads to my favorite. It's so bad, it's good voice acting. Oh, true. Could have easily been a closed dome or had more of an overhang. Your intention is valid. Yeah, well... That's one of those things where I don't know if people who, like, really care about the Thardis fight would be like, but the dome is supposed to be open! And then, like, I'm making them sound like they're crazy, but, like, actually, legitimately, it's like, well... Yeah, like, maybe, like, actually... Like, it's kind of cool that it's an open dome, so, like, maybe not. I don't know. I kind of wonder what the Flagra fight would look like. Because that one's just like go around and shoot the panels, you know. But I don't really see how that fight would be redone. Because the idea is you have to circle around it and shoot the things. So you have to dodge stuff while trying to get to the panels. And then... Like, I think the Flagra fight is actually kind of good, you know what I mean? But it has some obnoxiousness to it, like if you get blocked off in one direction, like, I don't know. That being said, since you did Lysithia's Tea Party, you better not skip Best Girls, Petra's? I don't know what you're talking about. I only tea party with the best. So I don't think I have to tea party with Petra. do.
I am grateful.
Alright, Lysithia. This is undeserved.
I feel at ease.
Alright. Easy mode. Fast laugh, survival skills. Pretty sure it's this. Yep. Kill, stab. Alright, next. Hopes for the future. Likeable allies, guessing some stage. Pretty sure it's this. Easy. Capable comrades, you're doing great work. Thanks for everything. I actually don't know, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't actually want to hear this. I don't know how she feels about this. Or this. I don't know. These are all weird. Nice! It was capable comrades. Okay, okay. Too much imposter syndrome. She doesn't... Yeah.
I feel there's a lot I can learn from you.
What? Am I... Nod? Laugh? Blush? Are you serious? It was literally all the ones that came to my head. Literally nod, laugh, and blush. I'm gonna blush. Easy. Literally 5 of, what's it, 4? Yeah, 5 out of 3. We brought the right tea. We got all of the answers correct. It's just that easy. 5 out of 5 tea time. I was like...
This is delicious.
Head pats.
My hair color is pretty unique, huh?
Pat, pat, pat. Okay.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime.
Yes. Ugh. Okie dokie. Save. Do I need to do anything? I don't remember. Can Ferdinand become a war monk yet? Brawl and Faith at C+. Oh, Lysithia to Sniper. Or to Archer, I guess. For the plus hit rate. I should change her outfit.
Perfect.
Who else? I think everyone else already has their classes. I'm waiting to master the Enlightened one. How do I tell what class? I guess I can only see it from the other screen. That's probably why. So after I master the Enlightened one, I'll change back to Fortress Knight. Here on the correct one. We're working towards Holy Knight, right? I need Riding and Lance. Okay, he's already doing that. Fantastic. I think we're just good to get to the mission. Conflict in the Holy Tomb. I don't remember what happens here, because isn't Edelgard... Like, isn't this strange?
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
To think that there was such a vast space beneath the monastery all this time.
It is
It's
time.
hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions are of this world.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I think there was such a vast space under the monastery. Edelgard, didn't you come to Abyss with us? That wasn't canon, but yes. Welcome, Cavalier. Sorry. I don't know if these choices matter or not. I'm just gonna say I do. Also, where's the option to sniff the chair?
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Even if she didn't, she's in a class with the Abyssians. Surely she knows. Yeah.
Well, it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait, does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that
I
possible.
wonder who that could possibly be.
Did you know about this?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Okay. Professor, destroy them! No. So wait, I still have to do this map? I don't get to, like, choose? Do I have to, like, talk to Edelgard or something? Maybe? It's after this map? Okay. Hey, look, it's Edelgard. It's the Flame Emperor. Yeah, because we're doing the... It'll be abundantly clear. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna do the thing where it's like, this decision will change the course of the thing for the entirety of forever. And it's like, okay. Yeah. Welcome. Let's get Lysithea some bows. Oh, wait, do I have magic bows? I do, right? Can she equip them yet? I think they're C. Or maybe they're B. Also, literally don't own any magic bows. Or... Oh, she's holding one. Nice.
Is that the one?
Yeah, I'm gonna get her like an iron bow and a steel bow.
Is that the one?
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Come back, sit. That's why we needed to get her to B rank, was to... so that she can actually use the bow. Oh, fucking... why is menuing so hard? Why is menuing so hard? I'm just trying to menu. I'm just trying to menu. Okay. Also, I don't know if... oh, I do have a sword user. Give you this brave sword. Higher... no. Replenish? Oh, did I already do it? Come back, suit. I think this is all correct. Let's get into it. Okay. You just picked the Edelgard route like I did the first time. No way you're going to side with Rhea, a non-playable character with less development. What do you mean? I do enjoy they gave you a choice, just wish the route didn't have to be cut shorter to do it.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that, like for example, when this happens the first time to you and you see, like, this dumbass, basically, and then, like, Edelgard is, again, like she betrayed you, right? So, I could see people siding with Rhea, right? Like, for example, some people have very strong, like, feelings around deception. So, Lysithea still does not do anything. Even with, like, a regular bow, it doesn't do damage still. Okay.
Battle.
Ow.
Oh no.
Rhea gives big evil cult leader vibes.
Too, you know.
Fellow people with good taste. Wait, what's good taste?
Sally forth.
Is good taste wanting to get stepped on by Rhea? Because, like, you know... Like, I feel that on a spiritual level. Basically, I like the choice, but it really feels like that choice... That choice is the budget of what could have been an amazing route. Still enjoy it, but yeah. I think we talked about this, where it's like, you know... Many people's opinion is that the route is worse because it's shorter. And I think that there's a lot of arguments against that, but... I haven't played the route yet, so I don't know. But longer does not equal better in my head. For many reasons. But it also could mean longer is better. Or, like, you could make longer and better. It's also possible. You might think the solution is to cut the church route, but actually it's to cut Golden Deer! I mean, like, that's just real. We didn't need Quad's route. Oh my god, can I just skip this shit? It's mostly just the class scaling that gets thrown out of whack. Yeah, and I also, like, agree, like, when we talked about this last time, I agreed that, like, having less content does feel worse. Because it's like, oh, I just want to, like, play things or whatever. You know, I want to play more. Yeah, cut Golden Deer, just copy the church route. Oh, Rance is your beloved. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, also, I haven't played the routes yet, so, you know, please keep in mind that to not spoil the routes. Thank you. Or I haven't played some of the routes, is what I meant to say. So, I played Golden Deer a really long time ago, but I didn't read and did not figure what happened or whatever. And Goku Rance is an amazing game. You know what's really funny about that is that I meant to look into that and be like, is there a way that I can play this game just to, like, meme on Rance? I'm pretty sure I can't, right? Like it is an 18+ game, right? There's an official streamer patch? Oh, fuck. You can stream it. That's incredible. No, but how do I play it without the streamer patch? It's really funny. The reason it's so beloved despite the H part. I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Is that I'm a strong believer that you... If game good, then game good, right? Like, you have to make game good and then people like game. People like game for good game. If make bad game, then game bad, not good. You know what I mean? So just make game good. And then people don't really understand how to do that, so, you know. Unfortunately. And I guess the other idea... my Dorothea might die here. Can I... This is probably the most obnoxious part of this, is just needing to, like, watch the frickin'... We swiped the crest stone, it's like... Can you just skip the thing? I don't care. Oh my god, Dorothy was like the first one to act. I hate this shit so much every time, man, when it's like, oh, the first... Yeah, literally the first person who acted was the person who died. Like, okay, great.
Leave
Yeah,
it to me.
oftentimes, like, when game just bad, game bad. So just don't make game bad. Make game good instead of bad game. And I guess there's the entire field of game design, which at least tries to elucidate some of that. Because, man, sometimes game bad.
Oh no.
We're gonna... Oh, I guess what I wanted to do was rotate off to this side, but I actually don't know if... Because the entire right side still exists. Gonna have Bernadette keep blowing people the fuck up. She's probably gonna sweep back over to the right side.
Stay focused.
And sometimes game bad and beloved. This is true. I want to say in those series that like oftentimes, yeah, sorry if that word is banned, by the way. I don't really want to talk about it, but there was a reason. I'm gonna not
Let's get to
talk about it. It was just like bots. So unfortunately I had to do something to mitigate the effect of the bots. That's basically it. Never really removed it. Don't really feel like removing it because who knows? Has better rating than almost all of the Fire Emblem series. Oh, that's funny. No. Yeah, again, I don't really want to get into it, but the point is that it required a word filter so that the bots did not spam one particular thing. So, do I even care about how many crest stones I save? Because, like,
I can fight through anything.
oh my god, dude. Come on, man. Ferdinand, can you be any more useless? Well, again, like, it's not your fault, right? Like, the point is that, like, they, you know, that they were running a bit, they had an automated bit, and then there was... It's just how it happens. It could have happened to anybody, right? Like...
Oh no.
Stop making fun of my boy. We'll make fun of your boy as long as he continues being fucking worthless. Not my fault he's a worthless sack of shit. Just needs to stop being worthless. Can't kill this guy.
I can fight through anything. Oh, wait.
Oh, I was gonna say about, like, when game bad but still beloved. It's like, I think the actual important thing, right, is that oftentimes, like, game mechanics just need to be good. Like, the game needs to play well, and that's probably the most integral thing to any game. Like, whatever the focus is, whether your focus is on narrative, like if you think people will care about the game for the narrative, like, the underlying skill for that thing must be good. So, like, for example, in narrative, the writing needs to be good. But also, because it is in a game, it needs to carry... Like, the gameplay needs to carry the thing that you're trying to outline, right? Which, for me, I'm very, like... I was gonna say hard on, but that sounds funny. I don't think this is going well. I think there are people retreating and this just like isn't going well. So I'm gonna restart because this isn't going well. But basically, like, I'm really hard into gameplay, which makes it easier because it's like, well, the mechanics need to be good, and thereby, like, the gameplay needs to be well tuned so the mechanics are good. So, like, I like Metroidvanias. So, that, you know, those things go kind of hand in hand. Whereas something like narrative, like, how do you represent the narrative the best, I guess, in a game? So for people who want to read a book, like, you just need to get out of the way, basically. Like, that's the way I see it. But for people... Yeah, so if you want to read a book, you should probably get out of the way of the players. But for me, I feel like there are better ways to carry the narrative. But again, that's not going to be true for people who just want to read a book. I just have a stigma against books because I hate reading, but, you know, it's not here nor there. Point is, if you want a book experience, just make it a visual novel and get out of the way of the player. Make sure that all of the features are in place so that you can, like, go back and forth and make decisions and have multiple save slots and whatever. But outside from that, you can afford to get out of the player's way. But I've thought multiple times about, for example, like H games and how you would like carry mechanics through gameplay. I'm led to believe people aren't particularly innovative in that field. How's Constance doing? Because this map is underground. She's fine. She's doing great. Sally forth!
Sally forth!
You know?
Oh no. Whoa. I will get the victory.
So I could run up here.
Let's get to it.
I think the trick is that if we defend the crest stones that are back here, like, the people at the front will be forced to come down here to get the crest stones. I think that's the trick. God, I can't actually kill these people. It's disappointing. Okay, and over here, Lysithea is just grinding for XP. Person needs to die. I tend to enjoy more narrative experiences. For me, I really enjoy it when narrative blends well with gameplay. Like this game, love how the support with Sylvain blends with his hidden talent of magic. Just super neat. Yeah, for sure. Like, having things in the narrative which represent themselves as a gameplay element, and that gameplay element, like, matters, right, I think is cool. Like, that's neat. That's a good mix of the two. Oops. I think oftentimes people care about having, like, their actions matter, which supports agency and stuff. So in Dustborn, when I leave my teammates outside, and then they just get to be inside even though I didn't let them inside, I get kind of angry. I get angry.
Caution is needed.
That's not going going super great. Like, even engaged, while the writing was mostly terrible in the DLC, I did enjoy that your spells that hurt corrupted would work before the twist. I just wish the twist was less underwhelming. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it's like before you figured out, or like we're told about that they're like corrupted. I don't remember who was corrupted or for what reason, but it was that like your corrupted spells worked on the bosses and stuff, right? Because they were corrupted. Yeah. So you could be like, oh, why is that happening? Right? So having a through line or having some degree of logic that carries over to the gameplay kind of makes you feel more... I hate using the word immersed because I think it's terrible at describing these kinds of things, but yeah, it makes you feel a little more immersed. Because I also don't even think that like at every single point in time the logic of the story must carry through to the mechanics, for example, or the other way around. Because like we have this thing called suspension of disbelief, which is really important for enjoying like art. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, that's why, because I'm not using Hexblade. Crit him! Nice.
I can...
But when you can make it happen, I think it has a really good effect. Crit. Fuck. Okay, how are we doing?
I can fight through
Oh fuck, you are dying. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking, bro? We're just gonna thunder him. Every time. Is Dorothea going to attack with Hexblade today? It's terrible? Okay, I guess we're not attacking with Hexblade today. How about today? Still no? Really can't seem to get that last few HP? Yeah. Just can't do it. Get 69'd. So damn, Petra's fucking him up. He's going sicko mode on him. Hunter's Volley is one hell of a drug. She's getting the victory. She absolutely is. She's getting the #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we bound to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got down. I revived him and I'm heading southbound. Don't die now, Ferdinand.
That was nothing. Yeah.
In order to make it work, I have to use so many setups. I love her character, but she always dies on me. Yeah, Dorothea's not. She's not incredible. She's not great. Also, motherfucking goddamn. People are gonna get away. Does it even matter if people get away? Like... Hunter's Volley just being a free kill button is so funny. Like, why did they just give that to one of the advanced classes? I don't know, man. Because it was supposed to be, good. Sorry, so does it matter if some of the crest stones get away? Like, am I gonna fail if some of them get away? Because, like, frankly, I don't give a shit. It's gonna end up in Empire's hands anyways, right? Oh, I have no healing items, so shit. You secure them all, you get a knowledge gem. We already have a knowledge gem, so it's fine. Right? Yeah, we don't need a second one, right? Like, we don't need it, right? I heard money influences you, my road friend. Well, thank you, Edelgard. I mean, I assure you, I was always going to... I had full intention to suck on your toes, even without any kind of money influence. I mean, what? I mean... Huh? I mean, What? What's weird about being on just like slurping on those dogs? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the problem with that? What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Your kinks are valid. Oh, fuck the splash. Okay. Alright. You know? I'm just disappointed twice. What do you mean? What's the problem? There should be no problems. I do find it funny, I guess the slang. I don't know where that came from, where it's like, you got the dogs out, you know what I mean? It's like, when did we translate, like, toes to dogs? It's like, why they got the dogs out? Them dogs out for free? For free? Do your toes not bark? No, they don't. I might be... Some people call me a schizo, but I don't think I'm that far gone. I'm not that far gone. My dogs are barking equals my feet are sore. Is that really what that came from? Like, for real? Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. That's cool. I super did not know that, like, literally at all. Cool. Well, now I know why it's called having your dogs out. Oh, don't die, Lycia. Oh, she's so dead. God damn it! Lysithia, why are you made out of paper? Fuck, I have to redo the entire left-hand side of the map. Guess not the entire left-hand side of the map. Can I curve shot you? So I don't get hit by the thing? I don't think so. Oh, I can? Ooh, let's go! Get that EXP. I have to redo
Potion
this
is
slide.
needed. Oh no.
Can't wait for Lycia to finally have a magic bow. Going to make my life a lot easier instead of literally getting her to take attacks that do nothing. It's not great. It's not great when they're literally sitting there doing nothing.
That shall do nicely.
You got it,
Let's
Constance.
get to it.
Oh yeah, and Leonie learns Assassinate so that she can actually start being useful. It'd be fantastic.
That's my cue.
Being mindful.
Damn it.
How interesting. I am Ferdinand
Fine.
von Eyre.
Again with the lack of movement.
Take it easy.
I'm sure this is fine. Dorothy is like a mage basically, so she'll be fine. She's got a knock crit. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Well,
Just don't die. Just don't fucking don't die. How much damage does it do? 28 times 2? Oh, 55% to hit though. It's terrible though. I guess the problem is like killing this thing is actually kind of difficult, huh? Hmm. Can I gambit it?
I'm here to help.
So now it's targeting over there. It's targeting Ferdinand von Eyre. Okay. Just want to get to the part where I start simping. Not that I wasn't already doing that, but... where it's actually required in my job description to simp.
Appreciate it.
What was that guy's name? Wait, whose name? Dying is now illegal. It's now illegal? Oh, it's Ferdinand von Eyre. Don't you know? That's his name.
That's nothing. Sorry.
Ah, stop it. Stop with your chain healing. It's annoying. Crit! Nice.
Stay focused.
Oh, I am focusing. I'm 100% locked in.
Battle.
I am locked in so hard right now. This is taking a surprisingly large amount of people to kill one fucking demonic beast. Oh, it's dead. I thought that was his first HP bar. Whoopsie. Seeing them heal a demonic beast gives me PTSD. Paralog traumatic stress disorder? Wait, which paralog? Is it one we already did?
kill that off.
Not gonna bother grinding the right hand side of the map. I'm just gonna go for the #1 victory royale. One you haven't done yet? Okay. That Fortnite we're about to get down. Ooh. Oh. Wait, can I? Excuse me. Wondering if I can do a funny and actually try to stop them before they get away.
You inspire.
Helpful. Much needed.
Am I able
will
to
get the
stop them before they get away? Well, they're so beefy that it's kind of hard. Okay, well that's not gonna work. So let's... Oh wait, can I... Do I have a gambit? Can I gambit them? What is your gambit? A group lance attack. Well, that doesn't really work, does it?
I will get the victory.
Nice.
Sally forth. I knew that.
Nice. We stop them before they can escape. Easy. This game is so easy. Now Petra just needs to not die.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, really? Is that your name? I didn't know that. You know that guy's name is Ferdinand von Eyre? I didn't know that. It's probably not gonna work. No drawback left in the tank? Yeah, I don't think so. I guess. Yeah, because I would have needed to use, like, Lyn or... I guess I could have... I don't think Lyn was in range for the original stride, so... I mean, we'll find out. I think she should be okay. Like, to take one attack. Playing Three Hopes and Edelgard has my favorite enemy dialogue where Bernie's just panicking and Edelgard just telling her to drop her weapons. Oh, that's funny. Edelgard casts Invoke Anxiety Attack. It's super effective.
Back to the fray.
Alright, Ferdinand, you're gonna sit right here, and you're gonna wait. And you're gonna dodge everything, and it's gonna be great. Because you're super good at dodging, which is why this is gonna work. So we're gonna rely on your adept dodging skills. And you're gonna dodge, and it's gonna be very effective because you'll dodge, because that's literally your only character trait. Your character trait is to dodge things. Because the missile knows where it is, because it knows where it isn't. It knows where it isn't because it knows where it is where it isn't. The missile is EP. This is a bleepy little guy.
That's my cue.
POV or a microwave. Ooh. 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 You can do it, Carboy. He's got it. Alright, check that. Oh, Constance! You. Oh, he's a dodge. Ah, you know what? You're right. You are correct. Okay, well, maybe he's just gonna stand there. No one else can heal him? I can heal him? Ah! Okay, well, I can dodge for Bernie, and then Bernie can heal again.
It's not over?
Thanks.
Every time I randomly think the game is going to match my intentions despite not having any reasonable reason why it would match my intentions.
That's my cue.
Oh, again, why did I think it was going to heal Leonie? Maybe because she had less HP, so it makes more sense, but then it didn't happen. Oh, God.
Stay focused.
Oh my God, Ferdinand actually dodged everything. What a god. What an absolute legend.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
No crit. We go again.
Back to the fray.
This time for sure. This time for sure there will be a crit. Oh. How terrible.
Okay.
I believe they're all going to just attack Ferdinand. Which is good. If Ferdinand just dodges everything again, then we're in good shape.
Thanks so much.
Okay. Oh, maybe I should have listened to his dialogue, huh? You really didn't want that damage bonus on Bernie? Yes, that's correct. Persecution Complex active? No. Oh my god, I dealt 6 damage. Lycithi is actually doing damage, let's go. Oh my god, why you got so much fucking defense?
You're in good form.
Lycithi doing physical damage, not clickbait. Yeah, she was actually doing it. She was doing physical damage.
Apologies.
Bro, why are you treating my golden retriever like some goddamn disposable bait? Pretty deserves better, man. Because literally the only thing he is useful for is for bait. Like, that is literally the only thing he's useful for. So if he stops doing that, if he stops being useful, then he can go in the garbage where he belongs.
Thank you.
I mean, he's pretty hot. What, because he's a golden retriever?
So nice of you.
Oh, he's only good for baiting? Ah, I see, I understand. Okay, got it. It makes sense now. It all makes sense. Oh my god, I just realized. Guys, this is a map where I can smash Edelgard. Okay, well I can't smash Edelgard if I fucking die. Just gonna sit here and do nothing, I guess. Oh, fucking dodge, Ferdinand! Dodge! Please! Please, dodge! Fucking god damn it, Ferdinand! Dodge! Holy shit!
How vexing.
Okay. So... we're just gonna try and win this turn, because Ferdinand is incapable of doing his job.
Despite what I said, I have no intention of killing you. So why not stand down and get
He's
out
up
of
against an assassin, cut him some slack. I refuse. Oh, fuck. Well, that's okay, Bernie. I'm sorry I put you in danger.
Despite, so why not?
Oh no.
The double standard is crazy. Wait, what double standard?
Sally forth.
I mean, like, but the thing is, the double standard is correct because Bernie deserves love, care, and affection, and Ferdinand deserves nothing. Because he can't dodge. You just need him to dodge. He's not doing it.
That's my cue.
Oh, if I heal you, then you won't die.
Sweet of you.
Nice. Unfortunately, I did not get to smash Edelgard.
The end has come.
Okay. Is it time for this is some kind of sick joke, except this version? I'm sorry I put you in danger. Birdie, you didn't survive 8 attacks, you're worthless. I mean, that's true, though. That's literally true. It's just true.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Lyria would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
It's literally that one Gordon Ramsay meme. Yeah. So anyways, I started killing Edelgard. Are you certain about this decision? No, I'm actually not. But here we go. Here we go.
You. How dare you?
I like it when she's angry at me.
Thank you.
Like, I kind of want her to, like, beat the shit out of me.
Now isn't the time for discussion.
Words cannot properly express my gratitude, Professor.
So, this is the choice you have made. You are just another failure.
I mean, like, I mean, yeah, I am a failure. The only thing wrong with this cutscene is that, like, it's not a low cut angle, and then, like, Rhea isn't, like, holding up her foot while calling me a failure.
Your presence soils this holy tomb and disgraces my brethren. I will not allow one who would lend our enemies strength to wield the power of the goddess Sothis. I have passed judgment, and now I shall rip your chest open and take back your heart myself!
Holy shit.
That must be the Immaculate One.
Yes. The monsters that have controlled Fodlan in secret for far too long. Rhea is their leader.
There's no time to waste. Your Majesty, Professor, we must escape while we can.
I mean, she's kind of like, you know. What's wrong with that? What's the problem with her being a dragon? I'm about it.
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. Outset of a power struggle. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day,
why are you bonking me? What's the problem?
And yet a lone moon still haunts the sky. A silent reminder, perhaps, of some innocent...
Did you see her, like, how... Focus, stop being horny? Wait, what do you mean? I get you. She was kind of cute. I don't know.
We somehow managed to escape.
This is one of the Imperial Army's provisional camps. Here we can organize our forces.
Before we go any further, I want all of you to really ask yourselves if you're certain you wish to join us. As expected, Flayn has chosen to leave our ranks.
When I saw our professor running off, I ran about as fast as I could to catch up.
Caspar, death finds those who run without thinking. You gave no thought to the war fog.
To the war fog.
My grandfather was the leader of Brigid, and I hope for us to be allies with the Empire. I will be staying. Was this a good idea? Did I make the right choice?
No, this is actually the bad route. Yeah, Edelgard, who has worked closely with the actual mole people Illuminati, this is the leader of the one who governed in the shadows. It's like, yeah. I mean, I thought Edelgard was trying to point out that, like, Rhea has worked with the mole people, but I'm pretty sure she didn't, right?
Oh, but my family is part of the Empire, and our professor is here.
You're fine here with us, Bernie. Though it's true certain houses were against the Imperial Princess.
I assume you're referring to my family. I must believe that the conclusion I came to was the correct one. You are the Emperor now. I am the only one left who is qualified to guide you at this point.
You are the captain now.
Because I know it would
I
be
am the
troublesome
captain.
to stand against you.
I'm not just here for you, Adi. I'm here to follow our dear professor. Of course, I don't have any territory to offer, so Hubie may not even want me here.
The greater our numbers, the better. Your reasons for being here are of no consequence.
I think I understand where you're coming from. But now, I wish to hear of your resolve. Like you, I have risen to meet my destiny. I cut this path, and I will see it through to the end. Following me is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself. One misstep, and we fall to our ruin.
I mean, that's not necessarily true, right? Like, the goddess is, if the goddess is within me, like, you know, you're not pointing a sword at me. I want you to be pointing your sword at me. Or, for example, you know, I'm a big fan of girls with swords. And I want them to be pointed at me. So, with that being said, I'm going to go use the bathroom and come back. And back. Your first playthrough, your dancer flame left the party. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. It's a big rip. Sorry, yeah. So Rhea does not like the mole people, so she didn't work with them. Wait, is that what Hubert said? Yeah. That is what he said. Okay.
You have now witnessed the Archbishop's true self. She is a cruel beast.
I mean, I can't assemble the beast joke in my head for some reason. I don't know. I'm cool if she's, you know, a little bit of a beast, you know what I'm saying? This is not that big a problem.
Power to fabricate miracles, all to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. I know this because I have lived it. After what you have seen, is there any room for doubt? The church
I mean, a little bit.
has great influence and power. Their control over the lords of the kingdom and the alliance is nearly absolute. We are the only ones who can stop this indomitable enemy that has plagued our world for ages. We fight for humanity, for all of Fodlan. If you dare walk this path with me, take your first step. It's now or never. Thank you, my friends. We are the true face of the Empire, and we will triumph!
Understandable.
That was incredible, Lady Edelgard.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm relieved. They really chose to follow me. I was resolved to move forward alone if I had to. But in my heart, I hoped it wouldn't come to that.
Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, if Rhea is actually, like, you know, a half-dragon that can conjure miracles, it's like, it's not really a... It's like, part of this narrative doesn't work because there is literally a goddess and there is literally, like, all of this exists. This is all real. The magic is real.
So long as I am here, you will never be alone. Please do not forget that.
So anyways, we killed Hubert.
It would seem that the professor also has a key role to play in this.
You're right.
What if Hubert was
Now,
dead
I must speak with our dear
by
teacher.
this time?
Please, make preparations. The messenger should be here shortly.
Consider it done.
Professor, may I speak with you?
No. We can't speak.
I appreciate it.
Skips aren't until post time skip, okay.
I'm just anxious. It feels like the weight of this burden is crushing me. At this very moment, on my orders, I'm starting a war. An army far larger than the one that attacked the Holy Tomb last month will soon be locked in battle. Long-devised strategies are unfolding across Fodlan. Leaders are deciding their loyalties and preparing to fight. So many generals and soldiers will die. It's inevitable that civilians will get caught up in the chaos as well. There will be countless casualties. With a single command, the flames of war will rage across all corners of this realm. And I am the one who is giving the order.
I don't know, do you want to stop?
No, there is no turning back now. No matter how much blood flows at my feet, I will not relent. We must break the bonds that the depraved church has placed on Fodlan. These sacrifices will allow us to create a future where we never need sacrifice again. It may seem contradictory, but it's the only way. Listen to me. I made up my mind long ago. Yet here I am, seeking your approval. Tell me the truth, my teacher. Are you happy with your decision to stay by my side? Unlike me, you can still walk away from all of this. This path leads to the death of the Archbishop and the servants of the Church. Can you live with that?
I mean, yeah, I already chose it, I guess.
I never thought... I'm sorry, it was a foolish question. I believe in you, Professor. And you believed in me.
Where's the licking blood off her toes quip? Coward. I was more trying to formulate something like, oh, sorry, that blood is me. Like, trying to imply that I have a, like, anime-style nosebleed, but I couldn't figure it out in time. Yeah, if you let them die now, you actually get a special how they died during the 5 years of time skip in the where they are now segment. Magic may be real, she's not denying that. What she's mad at is the crest system, which they help propagate. Its obsession with crest led to experiments like Edelgard and Lysithia. Yeah, but like... See, this is my problem, right? Is that, like... You understand that, but that's not the words she said. Right? Like, the words she said, like this is just a thing about, I guess, like, rhetoric in general, which is that, like, so Edelgard has gotten you to believe something, right? So you have a belief, right? Your belief and understanding is that the crest system is bad. So that's within you already, right? So Edelgard isn't trying to explain the depth of, like, all of the things about the political system or whatever. All she needs to do is to trigger that response in you. That you understand that crest system is bad. Right? Or that, like, that brain rot is gonna, like, cycle, basically. But the criticism of her words was that, like, she's basically saying, like, oh, well, like, this person is like a false deity and, like, you know, the goddess doesn't exist or and stuff like that, right? Whereas it's like, my criticisms of that is that it's inaccurate. Basically. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm all down for, like, down with the system, down with the crest and whatever, something. It's just that, like, the rhetoric she needs to say in order to convince people is like, oh, she's a false deity or something. It's like, no, she's a fucking half-dragon that can, like, cast laser beam from the sky. It's like, it's not like she's not that. She clearly is that. Like, so, like, let's not claim this weird, like, you know, that's not the part that we should be talking about. Right? I don't know if it's gonna let me go up far enough. Okay. There's a crow beast. Those who rule this world use that beast's power. Oh, those who rule this world. So she wasn't implying that they were. Okay. Use that beast's power to fabricate miracles. All to control those who blindly believe in the goddess. They conceal the truth and force their lies on the nobility. They mercilessly annihilate anyone who defies them. Okay, so I think this is the key line. This is the thing, that's not even what she claimed either. Right? So what she said was, because again, like, this is important for, like, taking a step back and, like, actually understanding what was said here. So those who rule this world use that beast. My interpretation of this at the time was that... What lies that crest? Yeah, guys, fucking relax. Okay, so Rule this world using that beast's power to fabricate miracles. So there's people in the shadows who take advantage of Rhea's power. And they're the power that they have over are the people who believe in the goddess. Which again, blindly is like coloring that or whatever. So they conceal the truth and force lies on the nobility. So it's like, so what is the truth that they're concealing and what are the lies, right? It's like, what is this? It's like, what is the truth that they're concealing? What are the lies? Like, I still believe this is rhetoric. You know what I mean? Right? It's like, it's not like this isn't rhetoric. You know what I mean? It's like, well, the person who's in leadership, like, they're a farce, like, they're forcing lies, they, like, kill people, like, look at how bad they are, basically, right? Yeah, and it's like, I've lived this. After what you've seen, is there any room for doubt? And it's like, a little bit. So, it's like, was the doubt supposed to be that, like, or is there supposed to be no shadow of doubt because, like, the powerful leader of the organization dragon shifted? It's like, that doesn't, I don't know. Is it because she called us a failure? Like, yeah, I'll set up a government that will stand forever and never falter or corrupt. Clueless. Yeah. People are heavily influenced by their first route and they simply take their side first. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The thing that I don't like about Edelgard, or just in general people who have high degree of rhetoric, right, is that, like, basically at any point in time that I get an instinctive cue that someone is, like, forcing rhetoric down my throat, I, like, get skeptical very, very fast. Right? So it's like, and it's like an intuition, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I analyzed everything that Edelgard said at the time. I just had, like, an intuitive understanding that she's trying to convince me of something by saying that, like, the opposition are a bunch of, like, liars. That, like, this in particular is like, I have lived it. It's like, what have you lived? And we know, like, in the background, like, we know what Edelgard is talking about. But I'm saying, like, in the moment that she is trying to convince us, she basically implied that there was something bad happening and that it happened to her without explaining what it was. And then immediately ask the question, like, is there any room for doubt? It's like, this is like very clearly political rhetoric, right? Because she doesn't really have the time to, like, get into the weeds of it. But what I'm saying is that people who have, like, strong rhetoric like this, I very frequently disagree with. Because it's, like, annoying. It's like, I don't care how you... Well, I guess I care how you say it because it's like, the way you're saying it is really annoying. But, like, it's just very frustrating to listen to people like this. It's like, just tell me how it is. Right? It's like, who are the, like... It's like, okay, so, like, Rhea has dragon powers, and, like, they use the dragon powers to do what exactly? And, like... Why are people blindly believing in the goddess? It's like, isn't that literally their religion? Like, it's like, to conceal the truth and force lies. It's like, what truth and what lies? And also, like, mercilessly annihilate people. It's like, I thought the only people we killed up until this point were, like, antagonists. Or, like, the church that, like, people were literally raiding the tombs. Like, that's why we killed them. Right? So, like, there's clearly very colored language here, and, like, painting the opposition in a bad light. Yeah. So all I'm saying is that, like, I will have... Like, I will have qualms when this person talks. It's supposed to be persuasive even if it's fallacious. Yeah, and, like, I just want to point out that it's like, listen, I'm all for hearing out what Edelgard has to say about, like, moving the world forward, and sometimes you, like, need to force change to happen, and, like, I'm willing to sacrifice myself to see the world that I want to manifest and stuff like that. Like, Edelgard's trying to basically, like, force very, like, aggressive systemic change, right? So, like, I'm all for hearing that out, right? And I even said that, like, during Dimitri's route, that it's like, it's not, like, inherently wrong what her belief structure is. It's that, like, we don't, like, the only thing we disagreed with was we don't want a whole bunch of people to die in order to see that happen. And also that maybe there's, like, benefits to the system that we're not trying to figure out because Edelgard just wants to burn it to the ground. Right? So, like, that couples with the whole idea of being skeptical of the rhetoric and understanding that, like, this person's trying to be very persuasive. Right? Which is why I will be, like, highly skeptical. Because, like, Dimitri's route wasn't about being, like, a super persuasive or charismatic leader. It was about fighting mental illness. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't, like, they were a little bit more, like, leadership and charisma oriented at the end. But, like, that wasn't necessarily what I cared about. Or I didn't need to question it as hard. So. We as the player know it's riddled with fallacy, but the impassioned idealistic speech is meant to persuade people in world. Yeah.
With that knowledge, I have the strength to keep fighting. Let's go. There's something I need to say to Hubert.
Your Majesty, the latest report indicates that our main army is advancing as planned. Also, the preparations for your manifesto are almost complete.
We will be distributing our manifesto to every lord within Fodlan. We will expose the dark side of the Church of Seros and the foul practices of the nobles from the Kingdom and the Alliance. We will force the people of Fodlan to open their eyes to the truth and relinquish any remaining conviction to unite against the Empire.
Is she permanently unmaiden now? Wait, who? Edelgard? Did she say something about that? Because, like, you can't marry... Oh, I thought you said unmaidened. Yeah, unmaided. Yeah, she's not in her maid outfit, I just realized.
Certain nobles have already offered us their support.
Yes, there are other nobles who oppose the Church. We will condemn those who deserve condemnation, and forgive those who deserve forgiveness.
It's important to say that I don't agree with Edelgard and how she's handling it. Just trying to, I guess, empathize with the character. Yeah, and I guess, like, the thing for me is that, like, I'm just highly critical of people who think that they can, like, get one up on me by, like, slapping rhetoric in my face. Probably because it's my job to actually figure out real solutions that happen instead of, like talking about bullshit. It's actually really funny, too, because I had a comment from a couple of people. This is a bit of an abstraction, right? But I received some comments from people at, like, EDH tables, which is Commander is a multiplayer game. I frequently dislike the quote-unquote politics in Commander. But the thing is, I'm very convincing when I tell people what to do. Because, like, frequently what I will do is I will be like, what is in the best interest of this other person? If I assume this person is trying to win the game, it's beneficial for them to help me. Because in the short term, we're losing, and we can be allies in order to, like, move forward to winning the game. And some people would say, like, well, that's, like, political coercion. But for me, it's not about, like, it's not about trying to convince someone of something that they don't want to do, which is what I feel like the function of rhetoric is. Like, the function of rhetoric is to, like, make you believe something that is not 100% true. Right? Welcome, Lux. Whereas, like, just pointing out how it is and what I think the best option is, or like giving them the best chance at winning the game is like, that's just true. Right? Whether they want to believe me or not, I'm a fairly capable player. So like, they can refuse to work with me if they want to. And they can also like not believe that it's the best decision or something like that. But like, whether they believe or do not believe me, I guess the idea is that like, it doesn't matter. Right? I'm not trying to like convince them. I'm just pointing out that like, if there is a threat on the board, for example, that my evaluation of the threat is such, and that frequently my skill overlaps in threat evaluation with how the game could proceed for them to win. Right? So, I guess my point is that, like, I'm very upfront and, like, solution-oriented with people. And that carries over to both, like, my current specialties and also in, like, multiplayer games, I guess. Multiplayer game modes. Where people go like, oh, well, you're trying to, like, convince people, and at the end of the day, like, you're trying to win the game too. It's like, yeah, if I'm trying to win the game and they're trying to win the game and I see a way for both of us to work together to both try and win the game, I'm still going to try and come out on top. But that doesn't mean I need to, like, misrepresent the information or anything like that. Which is, again, why, like, I'm critical of Edelgard misrepresenting, in my opinion, the information. Where, like, they're trying to convince someone by misrepresenting the information. It's like, just tell me how it is. Instead of, like, this shit. Like, I'm very critical of those people, because I don't think, like... How do I say it? If the solution is obvious and you're both on the same team, you shouldn't need to lie or convince me. Right? If we assume that both of our tracks of logic are the same, you shouldn't need to convince me with rhetoric. That's my belief. Like, I don't need to lie or misrepresent the board state in Commander because, like, I know what both of our goals are. There's no lie. And there's no misrepresentation. Like, maybe I guess I could lie about the stuff that's in my hand, but that's, like, hidden information anyways. And I'm also not necessarily disclosing, like, I would never say something like, I can't deal with the thing on the board unless I literally couldn't deal with it. Right? Yeah. Just got done with a clay bird shotgun tournament, shot 69 out of 100. Funny number, nice. That's pretty high too, isn't it? Is that high? That seems like it's high. Excuse me. Like, I think it's understandable why she acts this way. Yes, I agree, and I agree with that. Like, her dad's dying, I think she is also dying, and also she's, like, young, right? Not knowing how long she has, yeah, so she's, like, kind of desperate. Claude, in all honesty, has a lot of problems with the church, does it in a much better way. Yeah. In Edelgard's case, it either doesn't serve her interest to be wholly honest, or more likely she doesn't know the whole truth herself and has bought into her own rhetoric. Yeah, exactly. So, like, there's a couple ways that can go. And again, like, I'm interested in playing this route. I'm interested in what she has to say or where she goes in her character development. Like, I'm not writing that off. I'm just saying that, like, please don't be surprised when, like, Edelgard says some, like, like for the Emperor bullshit rhetoric, and I don't like immediately stop to say like, all right, Edelgard, I'm trying to be on your side, but please shut the fuck up. Like, literally shut the fuck up, Edelgard. Stop talking. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, learn how to spot propaganda. It's like, you need to be able to, like, determine what propaganda looks like. It's even worse if you are on the side of the propaganda, because then you'll have even less reason to question it. Like, right? And I guess, like, to present the contrary, like, the same is true with Rhea, right? Remember when Rhea killed, like, the bishops or from the West Church or whatever? Like, I questioned that. Like, that's fucking weird. Or when she said, like, let's go crush the Lenato's forces so that the students will have no reason to, like, rise above us. Like, that's weird. Like, I know that we're from the perspective of the church. Like, we are currently on the side of the church. But those are, like, weird things to say. And I questioned them at the time because, like, they're weird. Right? So, like, it has nothing to do with, like, you know, like, I'm gonna question anyone who says weird shit like that. Like, it's weird. So, yeah. You play League and you play Jungle. I essentially see the game as me holding up holding 4 other people's hands and gently pinging them towards the correct play for 30 minutes. Yeah, that's a way of doing it. Jungle generally has more, like, macro control because you're around the map and stuff, right? She also has a viewpoint on past events that differ from what the church peddles, because the church has repressed that telling of what happened, trying to be non-specific. Yeah, I got it. Rey and Edelgard are 2 sides of the same coin, which I think was pretty intentional. Yeah. It's like they're both fucking crazy.
We have already purged some of the Imperial nobles who are morally rotten. My father among them.
Among us?
How unfortunate.
And soon we will invade and conquer Garreg Mach. Our main army has already departed the Imperial capital. They will arrive at the monastery in 2 weeks' time. There, we will join forces with them. As for us, I'd like your opinion on how we should be positioned within the army.
Yeah, again, I need to, I just need to put myself in the brain space that, like, again, it's about shifting goals. It's like Edelgard has particular goals. I just need to, like, know what they are so that I can get on board. I'm not asking you to answer that question. I'm saying, like, as we figure it out, I'm gonna try and do a mindset shift. We're the sword. We're gonna kill. Actually, I mean, we're more like the shield because I'm flat, but I guess swords are flat too. But I'm flat and wide, so we're the sword. Or the shield.
Your Majesty intends to fight alongside the Professor, correct? In that case, you will not be incorporated into the Empire's main army. Your squad can move freely about the battlefield under supervision of the Imperial forces. That would be most...
You're literally an armored knight, you're the shield? Yeah, that's fair.
You can't let it slip that I'm following your command in battle, Professor.
I fully object to the notion of you fighting on the front lines.
Hubert, we've already discussed this.
My apologies. I overstepped.
Now that the details are settled, all that's left is to come up with a name for ourselves. In honor of our time at the Academy, how about we call ourselves the Black Eagle Strike Force?
BESF? I love it. Isn't that a bit much? Sure, sounds great. Let's do it.
I'm so happy you feel that way. I must confess that I spent all night thinking about it.
Wait, Edelgard doesn't get counterattacked? Don't worry, Poi. I know how we can get it to her.
I'll leave it to you to prepare the Black Eagle Strike Force for departure.
Let's just give her the chalice. And then she can have counterattack. It's canon, guys. It's canon. The thing is, like, it's not even good. Just trying to be lore accurate. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not good. It's not good. Is being very pretty a rhetorical tactic? This month you will operate from a temporary encampment, so the available facilities are limited. And head out to the battlefield by approaching the temporary encampment sites to battle. Yeah, this is cool. I don't remember this shit at all.
Yes.
Big problem with route system, you got all these flawed characters, then Claude who doesn't need an arc and doesn't get one, so his route just becomes Claude and his misadventures.
Yes. To be frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says. But if her words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
This is only for this route, so of course you don't remember it. Yeah, I what I'm saying is that I remember trying to play this route, and I think getting a little bit into it, but like I can't emphasize enough. It's the same. It's going to be the same with Golden Deer, that I can't emphasize enough how much I skipped every bit of dialogue and had no idea what was going on. Like, I don't remember this room because I probably like immediately went to the menu and went to the next battle. Like, I didn't remember what happened in the tomb. I didn't remember, like, I just don't remember.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the Purge noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
A moment. Yes. I'm Randolph von Berglies. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berglies. My mother married into House Berglies after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
Yeah, sure hope you don't die. That'd be really unfortunate. And maybe your, like, sister would get really mad about that or something. Illiterate baby plays Fire Emblem. Of course, Three Houses would be the first one of an illiterate to play.
I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others as she is on herself. She may seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
Mm-hmm. Where's your sister? By the way, is she chilling? Is she around here? Just wondering.
I've decided to ally myself with Lady Edelgard. Father will doubtless understand my reasoning. House Gloucester has always had good intentions in its dealings with the Empire. Of course, this does mean I will no longer be able to avoid a confrontation with Claude. It is unfortunate. We were classmates after all.
The armor has spikes and bat wings. She's a wyvern rider, I'm pretty sure. That's why. Lorenz being here is actually just canon. Right, yeah, because he ends up joining here anyways, right?
Professor, if the church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
Yeah, Lysithia, just in the meanwhile, don't turn into an extremist, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. Pat pat.
So, you've turned against the church to ally with the Empire too, huh? I've never pressed him for details, but Captain Gerald was always suspicious of Lady Rhea, wasn't he? I'm on your side no matter what. I promised him I'd support you, and that's what I plan to do.
Also, do we have a month? Like, are we going to be doing multiple weeks, or do we immediately go into the battle?
My own path, not my old man's, and not the boar's.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Who else we got?
Imagine making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing...
Just immediate battle? Okay.
Edelgard is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me. What if I have the power to change the world too? Even just a little bit.
Well, it's a good thing that you're recruited, because if you weren't, then there would have been a problem. Hi there, Bernadette. You doing all right?
I can get my own room here. At least I had that at home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait. Does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now? On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
The desire for quick change and revolution has never gone poorly ever in history. Surely.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other, but now I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you and with Edelgard.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We will not
It
lose.
makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Saros. Still, I know
Yeah,
we
don't
figure
worry about it.
something
They're not that scary. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's so many people to talk to.
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Ire, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
A hastily built government has never fallen. Just look at history. Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, that's how you do it, right? You just set up the government. It goes 100% well, and everything's good.
Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things. But I'm still proud to be here.
I'm glad you like the name. I think it's a little goofy, but sure.
Pal, you don't want me here? Come on, have a heart. This side is where all the action is. Look, I'll level with you. I want to help that Edelgard gal achieve her goal. I mean it. If Her Majesty gets what she's after, my mother will... Forget it. Now's not the time. We've got to keep our heads in the game so we can win, yeah? Having Yuri on our side will help things. He's not someone you want to have as an enemy.
With the Empire taking over Garreg Mach, I wonder what will happen to Abyss. Some people have spent their whole lives there. For their sake, I hope Abyss doesn't get trampled into ruin.
I can't guarantee anything. I'll try to protect them.
You should try talking about it with Eddie. I mean, Her Majesty. She might listen to you. Also, this is less important, but if somebody trashes my room, I'm gonna be mad.
Hey, that's fair. I'd be kind of upset if my shit was knocked over and there's a big war, but who cares? I want my room to be good.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army. And who decided to fight for the church?
Don't worry, we're gonna kick their ass. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Happy was actually just a horse. Don't you see? Look, the horse. It's her. She's a horse girl.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. They must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Yep. We been planning.
Right. I'm a soldier, but I had to think long and hard about this one. Since birth, I've believed in the teachings of Saros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
Imagine not simping for cute Rhea dragon form. Ridiculous.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire? His Highness must be angry. Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that. I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it. No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end. Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
Dimitri gets super scary when he's like that. What did you mean by that? Yeah.
Surprised that I'm here, are you? I know a winning side when I see it. I mean, there's no way I'd risk my neck and my people by willfully joining a losing battle. You'd better hope I did. Otherwise, we're both dead. Regardless of who comes
Fair.
after us, even if it's the Knights, we've got you on our side, so it'll all be fine.
Oh. I appreciate your dialogue, Yuri.
I knew nothing of Lady Edelgard's past or of her innermost feelings. But I know now. I persuaded her to tell all. It would have been rude to hound her relentlessly until she revealed herself, yes? Then that's certainly not what I did.
I don't really get why Rhea becoming a dragon makes people doubt. I'd simply see it as a miracle, see her as even holier than previously thought. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, either. I think, again, it's just the idea of the framing where you go like, well, she can turn into a monster, look at how bad she is, and then it's like, wow, that's enough for people who already have the latent belief, you know what I mean? Like, to be like, oh, well, why didn't she tell us she's a dragon? Like, whoa, it's like, yeah, they don't tell you a lot of things. On both sides. I'll tell you a lot of things. Yeah, maybe it's the association with demonic beasts, sure, yeah.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
Do you think my face is good at providing emotional support? What do you think?
We will join forces with the main army and attack Garrick Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
You sound confident.
From a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
Yeah, I just think you could easily, like, when you dragon transform, like, claim that it is, like, the holy form of the, you know, of the goddess, or its power granted by the goddess, or whatever. Like, I think it's super easy to, like, change the framing of that, I guess is why we're skeptical. But in the same way, you know, Edelgard can very easily change the framing on it to be like, well, she's a demonic beast, right?
I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I?
You might
I know that
die.
You think it's okay? I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself.
No, you will probably die. I'm sorry. I can't. There are no guarantees.
Professor.
Death is very likely. Okay, items, battalions. Oh, can we hire any, like, new battalions? Ooh. Yeah, we have retribution now. Can anyone use this? Like, do any of my flyers have AN battalions? Do I even have any flyers? Just you. And I guess I don't want to give you, like, retribution necessarily. No one else is going to be flying, right? I don't think anyone else is going to be flying. Interesting. Well, they don't have to be flying to use it. I guess I could give Edelgard a thing. Wait. Supreme Armored Toe. Is that what we had equipped to her before? Sorry, I'm gonna hire them anyways.
You want to hire this?
We've got you.
Farewell.
Okay, avoidance minus 10, protection plus 2, charisma, charm plus 10. This is 5 avoidance, more crit. This will probably be good for... Oh, it's 0 to magic attack. This might be good on Ferdinand. I'm trying to think of who I can give this to, because I probably want retribution, right? For Ferdinand. Hmm. So for magic, but even then it's still fine. Yeah, I was just thinking about $2 for picking the right mommy. Oh, is this towards Edelgard? Let me add it. Art. This. Eagles. Alright, I guess I can add your previous one as well. So I'll add 4. 38. So Edelgard is at 38. Lysithia is at 75 for this route. Oh, okay, sure. Sorry, I just looking at the ballot spread, it's like, well, I keep looking at it and being like, yep, Lysithia sure is at 75. She sure is. Ooh, Gautier Knights has 15 avoidance. Did I know that? Is that better than Empire Brawlers? It is. Can I equip it? I can't because it's B. Okay. Gautier Knights. Need slightly more authority. Okay, we'll think about that a little bit later. Supports. Ah, we can go to B support now.
I'm so sick of it all. There is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls.
Retribution Battalion on Ferdy or Dorothea plus crit and a bit of a void. The problem is they need A in the battalion skill, so that's kind of a bottleneck.
Sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets.
That's cute. Let's just do that.
Do you mean it? Just the thought makes me happy. But Hubert would never allow it.
I don't even know if you can marry Sothis in this route, but if you can, then this is for her, and if you can't, then this is only for the church route. Okay, sure. I will add that. Thank you for the super 10 for Sothis. See, here's the problem is that do we have enough rapport with Sothis? Because I think we failed some of her dialogue options. I don't like, right? Because don't we need to get like all of her dialogue options perfect in order to like be able to marry her?
Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words.
Well, if you don't, then it's just money down the drain. Oh.
Is that a smirk I spy? Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time?
I'm just hoping I've answered enough questions, because I think it'd be funny to marry Sothis. Yeah, I am explicitly laughing at you, Edelgard. No, but it was a meme! It was a joke! I'm just trolling you, come on.
I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However, I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone, I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice. But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard.
I'm glad.
Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person.
You think like Edelgard has a thing for being dominated? Just wondering. Because she keeps talking about this whole like getting commanded around stuff and like I just
somehow you have chased the darkness
like
away.
I don't know.
And for that, I will always be grateful.
Welcome, Aura. She keeps saying like, oh, you're commanding me. Oh, people always like, oh, wait, why do people keep wanting to, oh. And I'm just like, what the? I think she just wants someone to see as an equal. It's just fair. Supreme Armored Company might actually be best on Byleth. The 7 strength and 6 defense is pretty good. The Gambit is insane. That's fair. Are we projecting? Maybe. I mean, listen, I have nothing against being the flag bearer on the front line. Like, oh no, oh, I hope I don't take a lot of damage and like, ooh, man, oh, it would sure suck if I got like hit around a little bit. Oh goodness. Oh man, oh, we're losing this fight? Oh, I'm just gonna use some time magic to go back in time. Oh, I have to defend people again and be the frontliner again? Oh no. I'm taking so much damage. Oh goodness, I hope I don't. Ooh. Oh, I hope I don't need to get commanded to go take damage on. Should I stop? Is stopping correct? Is stopping the correct thing to do right now? Oh man. That voice makes you sound like a masochist. I hope you know that. What do you mean? You should probably stop. Okay. I mean,
hello,
listen.
Constance.
Greetings, Ferdinand. My condolences on your misfortune that our paths have crossed again.
Oh, you stumbled and got stepped on by the squad you're leading? Oh, how terrible. Oh goodness, I should use my divine pulse to, oh, I hope that doesn't happen again. Oh god, oh jeez. Yeah, Edelgard is a lot more relatable when she has nothing tied. That's fair. I'm not a masochist!
Oh dear.
Oh, what do you mean?
I am not used to hearing you deprecate yourself like that. Never mind. Just listen.
If it is an audience you require, I will endeavor to meet that need.
When we last spoke, I was attempting to connect with you, to listen and show you some.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that was deserved. You know.
Conceited. I hurt you. I know.
The notion that a noble of House Lyria could display arrogance is difficult to credit.
Sounds like you're enjoying the pain.
To speak to me is
no,
a
I would
testament
never.
to your humility.
As grateful
Man.
as I am for the honor, it would be best for us both if I
It sure would be awful if I was like
Please, hear me out.
commanded, if my performance on the battlefield was so embarrassing that Edelgard would need to command me to humiliate myself. Man, that'd be awful. That'd be terrible. I would just hate it if that would happen. Man, like if Edelgard was just like expressing her severe disappointment in me, and like, I don't know, maybe if she like roughed me up a little bit, like shoving me into a locker or something, that'd be the worst.
I tend to overcompensate. Perhaps I make a fool of myself, bragging about my superiority to Edelgard.
I'm sorry.
You do yourself a
I'm not, but I
disservice.
am.
If you are a fool, then I am folly herself. But you must know that it is no reflection on your sterling quality, Ferdinand. Even in the face of such adversity, you never strayed from the correct path.
That's where the horny bonk is.
The wrong path, hardly
Yeah, I mean, feel free.
Still, your kindness has eased
I would hate it. Oh man, you're saying my behavior is cringe. Oh wow, I hope you don't like take out your flagpole and start bonking me with it. Oh, that'd be the worst.
I was once pushed to
Oh man, I really hope you don't use the bonk and splash command. That'd be the worst.
ever since. There is little chance that I will ever return to the heights I once knew. But it will not be.
No, not the head pat. Love and affection? Oh god. Ah, jeez. No, I'm in pain. I'm burning. Oh god. Oh jeez. No, not the affection. Ah, I can't handle it. No.
Your persistence is admirable.
You are too gracious. I see the highest of peaks on your own road. The way is steep.
It's white still. Yeah. Oh,
You will reach
yeah.
it. And if my words
Affection and in quotes affection.
who has attained such heights, perhaps one who has reached his summit might pull a climber up behind him. Such is my heart's desire, unspeakable though it may be.
This has been entertaining to listen to. I appreciate it. Yeah. So basically Ferdinand apologized to Constance, and then because she was El Depresso mode, she was, talking about it a little differently. But we've already seen Lynn and... No, we haven't. We haven't seen this one. And the reason we're doing the supports today is because I don't have time tomorrow. I have to ask you, why do you want to be nutted on? I thought it would turn blue a while ago, but the water's still white. I'm not going to answer this question. You know what I should do? Clearly what I need to do is I need to make a toggle, right? Or something that goes with the splash animation, because like you can have the bot reveal a folder of stuff. Yeah, so what I should do is I should make it so that the folder also turns on a it's just an image. It's like a milk stain, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's just milk. It's just milk, guys. Like, so if there's like milk on me, then it's just, it just takes a while for it to like dry off, I was gonna say I could draw right now. I'm not gonna do that.
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please don't say it like that.
Milk from what?
I let the
Like
gossip
from a
whisper to
glass.
me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, well.
I actually don't remember what their support was before this.
Do you feel better?
About the gossip? Not even a little bit.
Sure.
I need
Yeah, sure.
and I figure it should be you.
I'm glad you believe me.
Oh, okay. What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. As selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right?
But like, I mean, that's like what you had to do, right? Like getting favor with a noble so that you could enroll is like fine, right? I mean, like,
Everyone else here is noble or rich or both. I don't deserve any of this. Honestly, I don't deserve to be here at all.
Leonard told Dorothea not to care about some gossiping soldier. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain? I suspect you'll find it a better way of living. I know I will.
That's not living.
Just run away from your problems, Lynn.
If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today. I see before me a great woman who should not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example. I don't quite get it, but I am a bit envious of you. Still, I can't live the way you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Yeah, fuck him.
Maybe I will.
I don't think we've definitely not watched this one.
There you are, Lysithea. I've been looking for you. So, I have a hypothesis about your crests.
I know you're the one who sent me that anonymous letter. There are things we must discuss. Ugh, it sounded like some bizarre love letter.
What?
What's the problem with that?
Of course not. However, I wonder what you would have done if it was.
Now I'm just confused. And grossed out.
I'm sorry, but that is not the overall topic of discussion. Do pay attention.
Pay attention to you? As though anything you say is worth listening to. It's not like you
Dang,
tell me
sheesh.
anything I don't already know.
You don't have a very positive opinion of your crests, do you? That's why you should listen to me. I've dug through all my books, and there's no record of anyone being born with 2 crests. You are, to be blunt, an impossible occurrence. For you to have a second crest, it must have been forcibly implanted after birth.
Is that your theory then?
Yes, it is. To further the theory, if the power exists to implant a crest, then it must be possible to remove one too. And that is the real issue at hand.
I could have one removed?
That's what Hanneman is working on understanding. I'm helping him with it.
Professor Hanneman.
Based on your reaction, it seems you want one of your crests removed. I don't think I'd give up having 2 crests if I were you.
Is that so? Even if you'd gone through horrifying experiments, endless trauma, and if you knew that all this pain meant you'd die very, very young? That's what you'd think?
Ah, shit, you right.
You're completely lacking in empathy, so of course you would make such a crass and foolish assumption.
We didn't recruit Hanneman this round. Oh shit, we forgot, didn't we? Be careful, Lynn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Lynn could probably figure it out. It's fine. At the end of support, Dorothea becomes another Lynn just sleeping everywhere as Edelgard screaming. There's a difference between running away from your problems and running away from a past that no longer matters. Yeah, I mean, again, like, that's why there's the idea of, like, letting go. And see, this is the unfortunate thing, right? Is that, like, people, I think, don't really understand the mechanism of, like, letting go of something, right? Because I think I've said this before, but there's like, you can tell yourself a million times over that you've let go of something, right? But like, how do you actually let go of something, right? Like if you're traumatized, right? Like every time you see like a spider and you like go into a panic attack, it's like, well, have you let go of your fear of spiders? If you keep telling yourself that you've let go of your fear of spiders, but every time you see one, you freak the fuck out. It's like, well, not really, right? So I think it's really easy to tell people to like let go of stuff. It's just like, no one knows actually how to do it. And I'm of the similar mind that, you know, some things I am able to let go of or come to terms with, and some things I can't. So I don't really know how to elucidate that. We've already seen this one. Just let it go. We've also already seen this one. I don't think we've seen this one, though.
Oh, Marianne, there you are. Lycia, what's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot. Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall.
Damn, based. Holy base, Lycia.
I'm sorry. I can't do anything right.
Okay, never mind.
Oh.
But also holy based.
Perhaps I took it too far. Hey, Marianne? Do you have a minute?
How is that based? Well, the actual definition of based is something that is like, probably you would say is disagreeable, but is like, got him, or like, you know. The part of it that was based was like, why are you giving up on yourself before you've tried? Right? Which is like an important frame of mind to understand. Right? Which is why I was like, that's based. But the like, go stare at a wall, you useless piece of shit, is like maybe not the best thing to say.
Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I?
No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame.
Huh? But hey, are you sure you're all...
I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
Damn.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
It's something that, agree with it or not, you have to respect them for speaking their mind or sticking to their guns. Yeah, kind of. That's another way of, I think, like defining based. I guess, but shouting at Someone? Like Marion with so much baggage wouldn't call that based, even if it was understandable since she was panicking. Yeah, as Poi said, it's like, okay, well, even though there's clearly something disagreeable about the thing that they're saying, it's like, damn. It's like, we need help. Please come help. The situation is urgent. And then it's like, I am useless. It's like, why are you giving up on yourself before you even tried? Right? The other thing that I was gonna say or add on to the whole like letting go stuff is that like I think coming to some kind of understanding about that thing helps a lot.
Yes.
Right? So like to me that is part of the process of, and again, like my problem is that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't work. So like I don't know. Right? I think the stuff that's more along the lines of like not like re-traumatizing, but like stuff you have to deal with on a daily basis and then like it keeps happening, like that's harder to deal with, in my opinion. Or that's stuff that like I haven't as necessarily been good at dealing with. So for example, it's like, well, you know, I'm not exactly employed. I think I've said this before. I'm unemployed. I have prospects in a couple of different places, but I'm technically unemployed right now. So needing to wake up tomorrow and be unemployed carries stress with it. Unemployed hell, yeah, basically. So, you know, you could say like, okay, well, you can come to an understanding about like, why do I not like being employed? It's like, well, my experiences in the past have not been positive with employment at like multiple different places that I've been to. Like, I have concerns about like not having time for myself. That I believe that there are things that I want to contribute to this world that don't necessarily result in money. For example, talking about these things, my perspective on stuff, like I think all that stuff is important. It's like, what, you're gonna tell me that like it's more important to like do pseudocode at a junior level for some place that's making a shit game that doesn't matter? Like, okay, I just don't care, right? So it's like, sure, I can understand all of those things, but that doesn't really solve the problem. So you can like come to an understanding about like, okay, well, why are you giving up on yourself before you've tried anything? Right? It's like, well, usually because it's like protective in nature. It's like, well, if you can't deal with either the failure or the consequences of responsibility or whatever, or any of that stuff, like if you can't deal with it, the best way to not engage with it is to give up before you even start. Like just tell yourself you're useless and that it's not worth doing it. Right? The flip side of that is like say that you're too good for something and then not do it. Right? Both of them lead you to not doing the thing for like some reason that has nothing to do with your actual capability of doing something in the scenario. So it's like, yeah, we know Marianne is traumatized. We get that. We already know that. But for someone to, like, if Lynn was giving the same advice to Marianne, where it's like, okay, well, your past experiences, like, happened to you. They are traumatizing. But in the current moment, like, does that mean you need to give up on yourself right now when someone urgently needs your help? And the answer is like, well, probably not. But did I just move him? Oh, for some reason it looked like I moved him. So yeah, it's like coming to some understanding about like why you do those things can help, I think. But sometimes it also doesn't actually solve the problem, so then you just end up with the same problem and then it still sucks. So who knows? I don't know. For me, all I can really do is like move in what I think is the right direction and then like hope I don't die in the meanwhile. As long as my consciousness has continued to progress forward, I guess I'm not dead, you know? Linhart doesn't care about psychology, only Crestology. He just suggests the way that works for him. Well, yeah. Of course. No job gang, rise up. Unemployment bro is currently still getting money from my last job, though. Yeah, fair. Yeah, okay, so that was my soapbox for today. Thank you for listening to my soapbox. Yeah, we are immediately on the battle for Garenmach. Or Garrigmach, not Garenmach. Do we need to do anything else before we leave? I don't think so. Hello. Yep, we're just gonna get into it. Battle time! The Battle of Garam Masala. Yeah.
We will soon arrive at Garrigmok Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely significant, both strategically and symbolically.
Yeah, and I guess the idea here, right, is that it's like, okay, well, Lysithea is, you know, young, and it's hard to be in a calm state of mind to, like, solve the problem, right? But, like, the same framework applies. It's like, okay, why do we think that there is urgency when, like, when a thing has gone awry? And it's like, well, because, like, you know, you're freaking out, you don't really know what to do about the scenario. I guess having, like, higher emotions helps to try and solve the problem. But the thing is, you need to understand, like, what is... If Lysithea has no understanding that, like, a good way to approach that scenario, or a good way to solve that scenario, especially with Marianne, like, if you want Marianne to help you, you need to be able to understand how to recruit someone like Marianne to help you. Otherwise, you're just going to, like, act in the way that you were going to before, right? So, if Lysithea was focused, and it's like, okay, I am acting, like, emotionally sporadic because I am currently in danger, and that is generally what we do when we're in danger. Like, there is danger. I need to fix the danger. Like, we need to go help this person, right? Or someone else is in danger. Right? Like, if they don't understand that approaching it from a, like, calm mind actually helps the scenario, then, like, they're not gonna do it. Because, like, they literally don't get it. Why would they be able to understand that? This is why I've, like, said things about, like, well, coming from a place of understanding and empathy is important for, like, solving problems. Because I understand that it solves problems, right? Like, the best results come from actually understanding what the other person is saying and then, like, coming to a consensus. Rather than being like, oh, you're stupid, why would you do that? As I, like, outlined for Commander, it's like, well, I know what this person is trying to do. So I can fit the logic within their framework, rather than trying to make them fit within my framework. Right? It's just, like, it's just better. It's just, like, better at, like, getting people on your side and, like, winning. I don't understand. Like, it, like, what? Why wouldn't I do it? Which I guess, like, for some people, like, that toes the line of what they deem as manipulation, but for me, specifically, the definition of manipulation has to be, like, convincing someone to do something that is against their best interests, or, like, in the long term against their best interests too, right? I don't necessarily think, like, having a temporary alliance is explicitly against someone's best interests, right? And I also don't think that, like, if we're both trying to solve a problem in a project and, like, we can work to a, how do you say, like, a cohesive solution between, like, the two of us, or just, like, multiple people, or dropping a solution, or, like, we're all on the same team. Like, we're trying to solve the same problem. So I don't think I'm, like, convincing something that is not within their best interests, right? I think it would be worse if I, like, had an underlying ideology, for example, that I'm trying to, like, push, and then I approach the people who have power over that and try to convince them of something, and then I put it under the guise of their own logic, right? Or, like, I try to implant logic into their decision-making process that is not within their best interests or not within their goals, which, again, needs to be established through empathy, not from, like, assuming what they want. Then that's, like, manipulation to me, right? Like, you're not actually on the team, you're just trying to espouse what you want, and, like, pretending like they, like, want a particular thing, right? So that's how I see those two things as different. Okay, considering Marianne's trauma is also crest-related, you can probably imagine that Linhardt's support with her isn't exactly delicate. Yeah. Sometimes people need a kick. Yeah, I think that's a belief, though. You know what I mean? It's like, well, sometimes people need a kick. You know, I kind of question where that comes from, but also that, like, I've frequently seen that not work. So, I don't know. Just depends.
Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you? I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
My land of home.
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared. It is my duty to stand up and battle.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
So we're gonna walk in there.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
I'll protect everybody.
Not only will we all survive this, but we will undoubtedly emerge victorious.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
We're gonna attack the monastery and hit it till it dies. Yo, true. For real. Jump, jump, jump. Beep, up, beep, 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 up. Up, up, up. So we are on the other side of this map, right? Yes, we are going forward instead of backward. Can't believe we're almost halfway through playing all the routes. It didn't register for me before, but your loading sprites here also changed. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough space for everyone, do I? Oh, it's because I have to bring Hubert. Man, fuck off, man. Man. Well, I need bow XP, so I think we're gonna do it like this. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Let's just run in there. Fuck them up.
Friends, our opportunity for victory will come. But first, we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
Vladislava is being pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
Glad they made you bring Hubert. More supports. Ugh.
That's my cue.
The worst. Can understand why that one was blocked. Oh no, what'd you say? Man. Bernie kind of strong.
As you wish.
Chigo kind of crazy. Oh, fuck. I did not see that was...
Stay focused.
I did not see that one. Take this fire.
I am Ferdinand. Battle.
I do not think we can kill this guy. Maybe I can stride?
Back to the fray. Is this over yet?
Beat him up. Adjutant Life Hubert, give me more Huey supports. Do we have space for that? I think we do, right? Thank you for the supa. I think we do, because Marianne doesn't actually need to be one of our adjutants.
I will prevail.
Yeah, I don't think we really like put anyone else into the adjutant slot, so I think we can do that. They don't need help on that side. Honestly, Bernie plus Constance is probably enough to kill an entire army, so... Ferdinand, you piece of shit. I swear to fucking God damn it. So I'm not in quite nice terms. I said in not so nice terms that you should have let Hubert fall in battle in an earlier chapter. Yeah, so that we don't have to deal with this shit right now.
Battle.
Why'd you make my boy so weak? Because we weren't gonna use him. No battalion after being hit once, masterful preparation. Yeah, for real. I mean, we're huge, we're crazy. We go crazy with it. This has like slightly higher attack speed, so maybe this is better. Should be enough to, like, you know, change the die roll. Maybe. Nope. Then change shit. I think we just deal with it.
That's my cue.
Battle. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hopefully Hubert doesn't die, now that I think about it. That'd be kind of bad, wouldn't it?
I will get the victory.
Nice. He's not dead. Let's go. Oh, I think I also didn't, like, repair my killer axe or anything like that. Oh, that guy's not dead still? Come on.
Well done.
In the words of a wise philosopher, change nothing, expect everything. Another streamer after failing a puzzle for a long time. Yes. I mean, that's just correct, right? Like, that's just real, isn't it? I don't see the problem with this. This is just like correct.
As you wish.
Not the ambush. Oh, that might actually fuck something up.
Oh no.
Oh, can I not reach there? Oh, come on.
The sun. I needed that.
Oh my god. Constant's level 30. Holy shit. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I can't imagine it's gonna go well, but... Level 30 and she still complains about the sun. Grow up for real. Oh man. Alright, I guess we're just not gonna trigger the stuff here. When did Ferdinand move? Yeah, I think we're just gonna put everyone like kind of back here, and
I will get the victory.
next turn Ferdinand will go in and like dodge tank, I guess.
The sun.
Oh, maybe this turn actually. Can he do it?
Thank you.
This is surely gonna go very well.
So
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, I guess like Petra could like Hunter's Volley the mage at the start if I send Ferdinand first.
That was nothing.
Fuck him up, Birdie. Right. What else happens here? That's fine.
the shame.
That's not fine.
Not so fast.
Okay. That was okay. That was like fine. So what we're actually gonna do is Hubert, I guess, needs to go all the way back here or he's going to die.
The sun.
Constance can change her weapon to one that's not broken.
Back to the fray.
Needing to watch this every time is going to be so obnoxious. Let's move Ferdinand first. See if we can kill the mage.
Now! I will get the victory.
Nice.
You're in good form. I will prevail.
That's pretty strange. That's what a weird thing to say.
Oh no.
Oh, the archer can hit me from there. That's not good. I believe in you, Ferdinand. Dodge it all. Dodge everything. Dodge the world.
Not so fast.
Oh my god, he's actually popping off. Holy shit, he's going crazy. Bernie is doing quite well for having a magic set of 2. Yeah. The ad was about him liking anime girls? What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, so that's a lot of guys.
Caution is needed.
Oh. Petra has, like, no durability on any of her bows. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder who did that. Masterful preparation? You know it, baby.
I thank you.
They call me the preparer. I'm a master preparing person. Still gets attacked. No. Wow, this doesn't make it either? Fuck. Wait. Oh, no. No, I'm too far away. Okay, whatever. Lars' plan, when in doubt, blame Ferdinand. I mean, that's just true, though. Oh, I can do 0 damage. Let's go. Ooh, popping off.
That's my cue.
Apologies.
Thank you.
Battle.
Alright, get in there, Professor. It's weird how the cracked wall is somehow harder to fly over than the intact wall. I have no idea. It's a good question. No! Ferdinand, you were supposed to dodge! Why didn't you dodge, Ferdinand? Okay, well, we missed a cutscene that would have been really cool. Yeah. Let's try that one again. Maybe if we actually do the battle preparations. I don't want to do it, though. It's so much effort, man. I don't want to play the game. Wah. I don't want to have to do all the preparation. Wah.
We will soon.
What is all this macro? I just want to press the buttons and go beep boop and win the game. I don't want to do any of this preparing bullshit. That's difficult. Out of coffee. Sad. Oh no, you have to click the heal battalions, but I also have to fix Petra's bows. I need to go check and see if other people have, like, weapons I need to be prepared or repaired, like... So lame. Oh my god! Wow, look at all these buttons that I have to press. Ugh. Look at all this menuing. God. I have to go back into the menu and repair this one? Like, God. Ugh.
Thanks a bunch.
I thought you said you like pressing buttons. I do, but these are boring buttons. Oh, can't repair that one.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Okay, let's see. Let's put some stuff away. Like that. I guess I can keep that one. Sell the bulges later. What is this? Dexterity. Yeah, are there any stat up items I can use, like Spirit Dust for Bernadetta? Charm, resistance, defense, dexterity, movement, charm, speed, dexterity, magic. Ooh. Strength, HP. Yeah, literally just this. Nice. I could give myself 5 more HP. I don't really see a problem in doing that. Oh, not that one. I could give Bernadette +2 movement and go crazy with it. I actually think I might give Lysithea the movement when she actually starts working. Okay. Who has my impregnable wall? Petra, is that correct? I swear... Because it gives, like, 5 protection. Maybe I should be wearing that, no? Who had it equipped on you? Because it gives me 5 protection. Petra is looking for crit, so maybe that 10 crit is good. Oh, and you can actually use Gerald's Mercenaries. Sure. This seems quite a bit better. Maybe doing something else? Ooh. You have up to B. Can have another stride. Recover HP equal to 50% of the damage dealt to foes. We want magic attack, but also maybe protection. This gives avoidance. That's not very good, though. Maybe this. Maybe absorption is kind of good. Gives 1 protection. Let's try this. Yeah. Okay. Talked about giving it to your assassin before. Oh, right. The, yeah. So that... Because they're not going to get attacked. Is this better? Because it also gives 5 protection. Magic attack and protection? Win? I mean, I guess we could do that. I mean, I think I'm gonna leave it like this for now. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it like this for now. Cynthia isn't really doing anything. She's still just grinding until she can equip the magic bow and become a sniper. So, yeah.
Larissa. Oh no.
That's my cue.
Fast.
That
Speed.
helps.
Well done.
I will get the victory.
Stay focused.
Damn. Can't kill it. Just happy we're close to post time skip Edelgard and Petra. Fair. Nice crit, let's go! Let's fucking go, that critical. Yeah, I still don't know why I thought this was a good idea. I love her post-time skip design. Oops.
The sun.
It's like, Lysithia's just gonna die is my problem. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna run her up and it's gonna be fine. It's like, no, she isn't. What are you doing, you idiot? Literally, what are you doing? You love ambush spawns. Same. But who knows? Maybe Lysithia just survives and everything is fine.
Thank you.
Can you get over there? No. I guess we just sit here and wait. Alright. Nice. Who could have seen that coming? I definitely couldn't. Edelgard died? Nani? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just redo everything.
I am
Huh?
Ferdinand von Eyre.
I also love water levels and escort missions. Yes.
I will get the victory.
Yes, for real. They are the best. Look at how low Lysithia's HP is. Got me looking at her growth. It's 20. The only other unit with such low HP growth is Constance. Most units have 35 to 50. It's pretty funny.
You inspire.
Oh no.
Your skill is impressive.
Stay focused.
Okay, this time we're gonna run up, except we're not going to, we're not gonna pretend like Lysithia's gonna survive, so.
Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
Probably bait out and attack.
Battle.
As you wish.
What do you rally? Magic?
A great help.
Get him.
We must.
Dodge him, Ferdy. Holy shit, the damage. Okay, well, never fucking mind.
I will prevail.
We're just not gonna do that, I guess. Instead, we're gonna warp her right into the enemy. Right, skip. I'm pretty sure this is just Ferdinand dodges the world and then we're fine. Okay, good job, Ferdinand. You did your job. Now then,
No.
let's deal with this ambush. Get him, Bernadetta. Fucking kill him.
The sun.
Thanks.
Doubt.
Ernie, kill! 2 damage. Real mon clickbait. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Gonna hexblade them? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna hexblade him. Crit! Yeah, let's go.
My presence is clearly not necessary.
I will get the victory.
Oh, there's a retaliation that I just wasn't paying any attention to at all. Nice. Awesome.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Stay focused.
I don't even have to do this. Why am I trying to do this?
Just what we need. I knew Her Majesty's allies would help us out.
Nice. Still no healing items because I didn't buy any. Nice. Congratulations. I love putting my impregnable wall on the left-hand side of the map where none of my allies are. That seems like the best use of that thing, you know? Seems really good.
Not so fast.
I should go try and meet up, you know? I'm gonna kill this wall. Oh, don't you worry. This wall's going down. I'm gonna attack it with my fire. Bernie goes crazy. I like how we have time for this. Very funny to me. Maybe Lysithea will be B rank by the end of the map. We'll make it all the way through C+ and get to the end of the map.
Show me more.
Dodge tank. Go!
I will show no mercy to anyone who attacks Rhea.
Man, I love cooking dudes inside their own plate armor with fire magic. Yeah, just boil them. Just boil them up.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess. Not enough.
Oh wow, they do 0 damage. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, that's not good. Wait, we have to reroute.
can't.
Volume. Give him the volley. Oh shit. We do like no damage. Hmm. $39. This is not very good. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it is time to use Edelgard's Gambit on one person? Possibly. This doesn't kill him. Oh, that crit. I was not expecting dialogue.
We'll survive this hardship. Just hold on.
Actually, what is... Oh. I do like one of these. Does that make it better? It does, but not, like, good enough. Okay.
You'll be repaid.
A billion movement later. 40%, huh? Yeesh. We'll make it get in range to, like... What is your Gambit? Absolute defense? That doesn't do much. What is your Gambit? Nothing? Boy, I can't believe you do that after all the effort spent saving Gilbert. I know, right? That did not work. Okay, I'm pretty sure this doesn't work or this turn doesn't work, but we'll find out. There's always a chance that, like, they just miss a bunch of times. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work.
The shame of to be left.
Okay, everyone dies. Cool. Noted. Nice. I love it. I got it. So we're not gonna bother trying to save Ladislava. We're just, like, not even gonna bother. Who gives a shit? We're just gonna kill what is in front of us, if we can. And Constance does do a lot of damage. If we can, like,
I will prevail.
Get her in there. Just need to weaken him a bit.
That's my cue.
That is Huva. Who? Who is that? Who? We're very close. I wonder...
Why waste it? I will get the victory.
Oops. Not exactly what I meant to do. cannot yield.
Please, do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
Hehe.
Oh no.
I killed him.
Leave it to me.
So I think I can still warp Bernadetta off to the right. Or left, I mean. Maybe. You have a question for me? What is your question? I'm prepared to get meme blasted. By weird fact! In all exclamation points! You better watch yourself. I would say wouldn't want to get banned, but I'm pretty sure most people do. I don't know if I have an answer for you with that one. That sure do then be a tongue twister. Oh, Edelgard still dies. Yeesh. It's unlucky. Wait, what do I do then? Wait, if Edelgard dies, then what the fuck am I doing? Fun fact, you can spare Flame in this route, you just have to do certain things in the map. Doesn't do anything for greater narrative though, just nice it's possible. So what you're saying is I'm gonna go murder Flame in cold blood. Got it. Okay, so we need Edelgard to not go too far forward because she will die. It was like these guys have very big movement. Holy shit, their movement is insane.
Stay focused.
Here's what I'm gonna try doing.
I will prevail.
So now maybe we can go over and talk to her and tell her to retreat or die. Surrender or die.
The sun.
Thank you.
Battle? I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
A great help.
I need a nap.
Leave it to me.
Right, this looks quite a bit better.
I will get the victory.
Wayne needs to die for taking away my dancer class? Yo, true! True!
Not so fast. That was nothing.
Okay. Much better circumstances now.
I'm impressed.
She actually does damage. Let's go, Lysithia. Let's fucking go.
Not so fast.
Darn. No crits. These flying units sure are annoying.
Wow.
amazing.
Fucking Dorothea. So goddamn useless. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised.
That's my cue.
The sun.
I will prevail.
That's what I wanted to do.
I can help too.
Oh, I thought it was gonna stay on fire. It did not. Does it do any better? Close, but not quite.
As you wish.
You think it's still just safer to attack at a range? Dance on him! Oh, wait, it was 90% to hit. I didn't look at the hit percentage because I'm fucking stupid. Okay.
The sun.
Alright, Petra, go do your thing. Go do your thing, Petra.
I will get the victory.
Carry us to victory. Nice.
My presence is clearly not necessary.
Take over for me?
Lynn. Wait, have
That's
you?
my cue.
Okay.
Much well done.
I need Bernadetta to go deal with what's his face? Gilbert.
Oh no. Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
It's time to murder Flame. In cold blood.
As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I don't think Ferdinand needs to go over there, because I'm assuming there's more reinforcements in the castle. Oh, you can't even... Oh, no. Eventually we'll kill him.
You'll be repaid.
It's personal. I can't believe she would abandon me. I got her a fish. That fish was supposed to mean something, and she just abandoned us. How could she? I mean, you know, if her guard would die, that would be great. Also, if Gilbert would stop fucking healing. Stop it. I'm trying to kill you. Oh my god.
Well done.
Gilbert, please die. Gilbert, please die. I need Flame's morale to be broken before she dies. Are you fucking kidding me? Please. For the love of God. Oh my god, come on!
Gilbert.
No!
Come forth. I'll crush them all.
Her enemy.
Oh, they come from the back too? Okay, well, let's go back a few turns. And fix my fucking around and finding out. Go a little bit faster. Okay. Dorothea does not have a thing anymore.
I will get the victory.
The sun.
I thank you.
Rand knows likes to hit it from the back. So fucking true. So based. Based and true and real.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
Okay. Can I convince Flame to give up?
I will prevail.
Stay focused.
And guess we meander back.
You inspire.
Oh no.
Everybody gotta run back.
Well done.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
Can I talk to you? No? Oh my god, she does so much damage. Man, I wish my flame did this much damage. Holy shit. That's insane. Damn. Oh my god, and why is her evasion so high? What the fuck? Hello? What the hell?
You shall not pass. I will protect Garrigmok.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Well, I assumed that beating all the others meant that she would, like, lose her morale or something, but I guess not. It's time to die, Flame. Please, death.
Why? Do you not see the cruelty of this?
I do, that's why I'm doing it. Oh my god, she procced Miracle. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm going to actually fucking lose it, dude.
I knew that.
Die! Oh my god, she takes no damage because she's a magic tank. I'm gonna fucking goddamn.
Forgive me.
Damn, that's crazy, dude. Okay, well, what if we tried...
I will prevail.
The problem is she procs a fucking miracle. Shit, I don't know what to do about that, man.
That's my cue.
I did not expect her to not immediately die. Just punch her? We tried.
Thank you.
The sun.
Yeah, literally none of these work. So funny. How much resistance does she have? Magic 16. Resistance 36. Well,
I will get the victory.
That's insane. I definitely can't get in range to does this work? No. I wish I knew what the attack range of it was. Well, this like isn't gonna work because we can't kill her in like one turn. Unless she doesn't proc Miracle again. But what's her luck? 17%. I mean, I can only assume that they scripted that shit. Because like what? She won a 17% for real?
I am Ferdinand
There's no way. If I change the order that they attack him, is the RNG different?
Professor, what?
Okay, Miracle procced. Yeah, that feels fake as fuck. Alright, for the Emperor or some shit.
You must protect Garrick Mach. I must protect everyone.
Damn, Flame! You died! Ooh! Sup, Death Knight?
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
Seteth, Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garrick Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
Alright, phase 2, here we go.
I'll crush them all.
To be honest, I want Catherine to crush me.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Oh shit, wait, they're like in position now. I guess what I can do is I can blockade here. It's the best I got. No Pegasi this time though? Yeah, let's go. It never takes Cyril seriously, he's so small. Ooh, tiny. Tiny baby, small. But yeah, why they got like robots and shit? What's going on with that, huh? Why the constructs there? Why they look so fucking weird, huh? What's going on with that? Almost kind of seems like they're bad guys. That looks like bad guy tech. Like, this doesn't look like it's controlled by the good guys. That doesn't look like the good guys, does it? What do you think? You think that's piloted by the good guys? Like, this is good guy technology? What gambits do I have? What is your gambit? Still the lance attack. Latest favorite flame is to have Professor attack flame first before Sedith. Oh, okay, sure. I can see that. 0% to crit. Pretty sure we want to crit. Is it Gambit? Oh, right, assault troops. Well, if I don't wait, then alert stance doesn't proc, and that's kind of awkward.
Leave it to me.
Does no damage. Interesting that they seem very similar to the ones that guarded the chalice. It's the same golems as in the DLC. It's standard issue ancient technology. Yeah, why are they doing that though? Why are they using freaky ancient technology, huh? What are they doing with that? I like how our Petra is just being like broken as fuck, like doing actual crazy broken bullshit. Like this one brought to you by Petra critting everything into the sun. It's just normal Petra. I believe you. Ooh, they're coming. Ooh, they coming.
That was nothing.
Oh shit, the Death Knight kind of cracked. Nice miss, loser. Damn, let's fucking go, Ferdinand. Let's fucking go, dude. Actually going crazy on him.
Stay focused.
Is this the last map for today? Because I'm real sleepy. Yeah, I think so. I'm not gonna push further than this. I might want to watch the stuff going into the time skip. But aside from that, like, this is gonna be the last actual map.
An ambitious plan.
Nice.
Amazing.
Stick around. Okay.
Back to the fray.
What to deal with this guy? Oh shit. He got range. Oh shit. Get him, Linhardt. Fuck him up, Linhardt. Fucking kill him, Linhardt. Oh, do they have a advantage? Fuck, they do. Man, I didn't want to have to put Lynn, like, actually in the way, but we got.
I gotta kill you.
Oh my god! Well, that was something. I mean, if we fail the map, I'm probably gonna... We'll just do it next time. Because we only have 2 Divine Pulses left. Okay. So let's think a little bit harder. I guess we can just play very reserved.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
And just, like, kind of sit here and do nothing.
Oh no.
My only concern really is that the archer is there. Like, this is a problem. So I guess what we can do is Ferdinand can continue blocking the way.
The sun.
And then I'll dance for this instead. Instead of having Ferdinand kill the construct with Petra, we'll just do this. And then we'll keep obstructing.
I will get the victory.
Sweet of you. That's my cue.
I guess Dorothea can stand here. She can't attack because she'll take damage. I'm just gonna play really safe. I just don't want to... I don't have to redo the map. Hashtag Rhea did nothing wrong. How's it going? It's going alright. We're burning the heretics or something.
That was nothing.
We're overthrowing the church.
Not so fast.
Honestly, I think the best part of this route, which this is our second route of 4. The first one being we did Blue Lions. The best part about this route is that Rhea's angry at me. So I get to fantasize about how Rhea would kick my ass. And to be honest, that's what I care about. Aren't we the heretic? Yeah, I guess in the church's definition we are.
Leave it to me.
Which, like, the religious context is the more important one. How the fuck do I deal with this Cyril? I have no idea. Huh. With a bow? Ah, of course. How intelligent of you to tell me that. It's 48 to hit. It's not super high.
I gotta kill you.
That's not good.
I thank you.
Sorry, I'm trying not to lose this map because I, like, spent a bunch of retries kind of fucking around and finding out. Didn't crit. Come on, man. That's not... I clicked through that with the auto-clicking of pressing the buttons. That was not me trying to click through it. That's annoying.
Lady Rhea.
Okay. Rhea said some shit? Okay, cool. Right? What was our gambit? Absorption. Don't think we're gonna do that. We just sit here and wait. I guess Petra might be liable to die here. The unfortunate thing is that the professor is on the other side and he has impregnable wall, so that would have helped a lot, but... You have drawback? Oh, you have foul play. Which that actually works. If we foul play you, then you don't die. Now everyone's attacking Petra, which is kind of a problem. The absolute defense?
How sweet.
I thank you. Stay focused.
He's not even gonna pay attention to me. Run in there! Oh, the 53. Because they ran out of durability. Yeah, this is not very good. Yeah, so Petra actually... It's kind of fine. Except for that. Yeah. Okay. How can we stall one more time?
All is well, Catherine.
Yeah. So that's our last Divine Pulse. I think we might want to, like, go back. Because, like, there's a huge problem with, like, Professor not being with everyone else. I don't know. Because we stalled here, and then Cyril basically shows up. But is this not the fastest way to get there? Like, is it... It's definitely not faster to cut through the other side. Maybe Dorothea can catch them up with a stride that doesn't work. She doesn't have that anymore. Foul play could teleport the Professor closer if I move more to the left. It's maybe better. Alright, let's try that.
I will
This way.
Stay focused.
Okay, you're gonna continue obstructing.
I will get the victory.
Wait, who's attacking Petra from there? Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's the ballista. That should be okay.
You're better than I thought.
Oh no. That's my cue.
Ooh, foul play has quite the distance.
As you wish.
Golems attack with magic in case you don't remember.
I think.
I remember now.
Battle.
Oh, that's actually useful to know because we have ward. Ferdinand needs to be our big, strong dodge tank.
Leave it to me.
Probably worth still doing this anyways. Oh, it doesn't hit Ferdinand, never mind. We're just gonna skip. Okay, so you need to be very careful here. Basically, I kind of want to put like everyone up front and then impregnable wall them, but after after killing Cyril. Why is Cyril slightly closer this time? I actually don't know.
Cyril.
Back up for safety. Because the other dragon took his spot. Which one? Do I just like not have any spellcasts anymore? This is brutal. Nice. Let's heal the Death Knight. That seems like a good idea.
Thanks. Appreciated.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is I think the best we could do. Nice. Good job, Death Knight. Oh, he's almost dead. You can do it even if you have to sacrifice Bernadetta. Why would I sacrifice Bernadetta? Why would I do that?
I am Thunder Catherine, and I will slay all of Lady Rhea's enemies, including you.
Don't die now. Oh, he died. Well, I mean... Yep. How do I want to do this? I mean, these guys are hella thick. It's just, like, really annoying to get through them. It's just very annoying. We need to encloser Catherine with Bernadetta. Bernadetta does not know encloser. I hate to break this to you. However, our Bernadetta is a dark flyer. So that's not going to happen. At all. We're gonna sit here and dirtle and pray to God. I mean, wait, we're not, guys, we're not with the church. We can't pray to God.
Well done.
We can't do that. That's not our thing. Next best thing is Hubert with Banshee to lower her mobility. Well, our Hubert does know Banshee, but he's level 13? Because we're not using him. Now, you might be asking yourself, what the fuck is wrong with your run? And I need you to stop asking questions. Just don't worry about it. Forget about our physical damage, Lysithea. Just don't. You're asking too many questions. The answer is that Lysithea is not physical damage. She just can't equip her magic bow yet because she's going to be a sniper. Just don't worry about it. Just stop asking questions. You do not need to ask this many questions. And also, we're going to really hope Professor doesn't die here because that'd be embarrassing. All right, Professor, don't die. Don't die, Professor. Just don't die. Just don't die, baby. Just don't die. Don't do it. Don't die. Don't die, Professor. Don't do it. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, but Magical Hunter Volley will be kind of insane. I'm actually so hyped for it. I'm actually, like, so excited about it. Okay. We need to be really fucking careful, because I have no Divine Pulses. How am I dealing with this? My problem is that, like, Professor keeps, like, maybe dying, or has the potential to die. So,
Thank you.
And we need to be careful about when Catherine shows up, because she's gonna go sicko mode on me. Do I have any gambits? I don't want to gambit. Actually, I can gambit here, because I'm gonna impregnable wall. So I can just crack this. Yeah. Yeah, we are gonna wall to Dirtle for a turn. I just want to make sure I don't make any dumb mistakes because I have no Divine Pulses.
Thank you.
Actually, can I just double them with this? I can, right? No crits. No crits, no problem. Oh, maybe what I could have done was I could have done some drawbacks. Maybe a little concerning. Bernie with only Nosferatu left is not the most compelling spellcaster. Oh, do I not even have a Banshee cast left? I do, but... Banshee is 1 to 2? Yeah, yeah. Do I still have a Gambit left? I do. So I think I can Gambit to stall Catherine. Let's do that. And then we're gonna try and kill the monster and this mage. So we just need Petra to go sicko mode with these like hunter's volleys. So there's one.
Keep it up.
You inspire.
Yeah, Catherine wouldn't dodge the Gambit because we had 100% hit rate on the monster. So there was no way she was going to dodge that. $45 crit is not 0. Nice! The double 69! Let's go! Alright. Let's throw a physic out. We don't actually need to... Because Ferdinand has dodge, so we don't actually need to Impregnable Wall. We'll save the last charge for something else.
Thanks.
Impregnable Wall is just birth control. Yeah, it's to prevent the Pregante. That's what it's for. I don't know, maybe there's a chance that Ferdinand dies here, but I don't think so. And this doesn't change the targeting? So this is fine. Gotcha.
Rhea, I'm sorry. Please, stay safe.
Okay.
All is well, Captain.
Alright. Now we just have the ballista kind of raining down on us.
Not so fast. That was nothing.
So I'm concerned about all of these guys' movements. We don't have a stride left. I was actually like extremely uncomfortable. I don't know how to deal with these guys. How do I do that? You can just wait out the artillery. Oh yeah, because they have limited uses, right? I guess I don't know how many uses they have. They have like 10 turns left. I mean, do we want to try handling it proactively because that's cooler? Because here's the thing. Here's my thought. They can't target Dorothea because she's an assassin. Like, they're literally not allowed to target me. Don't risk it. It says when you hover over them. Oh, durability 8 out of 15. Okay, but hear me out. I'm stupid as fuck, and I don't see any problem with trying to approach them, because they can't target me. They're literally not allowed to. So we're just gonna do this, and we're gonna go be a sneaky little assassin and kill them. I actually think the problem with this is that it might aggro the front line, but you know, that would never happen. Surely they would never aggro themselves, you know, like that'd be very silly. There's definitely like a trigger here, right? Like 100% for real. Do you think that this fire orb can hit the other one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean that works, so maybe you can do it from here. Okay. Ferdinand, you fucking idiot, stop dying. Holy shit, dude. Come on, man. Get it together. You literally have 7 billion dodge in a dream. Do you imagine being the archers in the ballista and then this guy's just like literally breakdancing on you? Like Ferdinand's actually just sitting here like hitting the gritty, just like dodging stuff. I think that'd be really funny. Alright, get him.
That was nothing.
What's that move in breakdancing where they like... It's like the classic breakdance. The one where they like spin around and just like tornado their like legs and stuff. Because that's what I'm imagining that Ferdinand is doing right now. That's his method of dodging.
That was nothing.
Come on, man, the miss.
Back to the fray. Not so fast.
He's getting healed out of kill range because of the blessed bow. Literally the worst. Oh my god. Literally the worst, dude.
Not so fast. That was nothing.
Okay, get him. Sick him, Dorothea. Be thankful there's no physic bishop up there? Yeah, I mean, for sure. Wow, a literal siege situation. Yeah. That's what I was planning on. How much durability is left on the fire orb? 2. Yeah, the only difference between this and an actual siege scenario is that, like, Ferdinand is literally, like MLG A. Lamau dancing on them.
That was nothing.
What? Whoa. Huh? Oh, shit. Wait, I can't do that. because it's a ballista, not this thing. Fire orb. Leone is my other assassin, so, and she's not here, so I guess we just, yeah, wait this out. Nothing to be done. Yeah, we'll just wait. And now we're gonna wait for them to approach, I guess? Or, we don't have to, because there's, because we can just approach now. I think we're gonna use Impregnable Wall to tank the first turn. Just because even though Ferdinand is our dodge tank, I don't really want to risk it. It's one paladin, you're fine. Listen, I don't know what your fancy words mean, but I don't feel like I'm fine. I don't have... Listen, I'm a time mage, so the fact that I don't have any time magic to fix my mistakes is terrifying to me. Okay. No Divine Pulse equals panic mode. Yeah, for me in particular. That's my crutch, you know? That's all I have. Actually, can Petra get in there? Oh, no. Do not shove. But I can dance for her. They're aggro now, it's group AI? I believe that.
I thank you.
It's okay, Petra is OP. Everything is good. Petra is broken. Who's attacking me? Do we want to rely on your dodge? Your avoidance is 78 plus alert stance is 88-93 to your hit of 93 to 117, 48. Your protection is 12. What is your speed? 22 to 25. That doesn't double me. So I think this is actually okay. Nice. Oh my god. You don't want to die. I can no longer Hunter's Volley.
Just like
Well,
that.
if we just crit, then everything's good. Fuck him up, Ferdy. Don't fuck him up, Ferdy. Don't do that. Do not. Do not attempt to fuck them up. It is a bad idea. I don't know if I have any bows in the convoy, but I can check. Me preparing for something? Hilarious. That's so funny. Me caring about the macro strategy of this game? Hilarious. That's super funny. We're all intuition, baby. Okay, now what? What is, or do you have the same hit chance? No, you're a priest. So you have Nosferatu. I don't know how to calculate your hit rate. Vibes-based tactics? Yeah, and when you have 10 retries, it's a lot easier to just go on vibes, but now that I don't have 10 retries, I can't really go vibes-based. Petra level 29.
Hard. You won't outpace me.
Crazy. Yeah, I don't think anyone can outpace you, Petra. You're kind of cracked. Don't one of you have like ward or something? Oh, Constance has ward.
Thank
you. What is your thing? 17. What is your attack? 23. This is probably safe. Oh, that's good to know. But, it's cool. I think we're good.
Back to the fray.
Okay, how do we kill Rhea? How is your defense? She has Vantage. What the fuck? Why do you get Vantage? And is that counterattack? That's counterattack, right? Okay. Most of their equipment is already nearly broken naturally. Make sure your units have broken stuff in their inventories before you kill Rhea. If they're not helping, they can carry broken stuff. Oh, I see what you mean. I think I'm not gonna do that. Feels a little gamey.
Thanks so much.
I'll be fine. If you couldn't tell by some of my units being, you know, bad, Gambit her ass off. God, I wish I could Gambit Rhea's ass. I mean, not even very effective. Who still has Gambits? You have Gambit? You don't have Gambit? You have Gambit. Okay. Let's move in. Surround. Surround sound. These people aren't going to be attacking. Okay. I don't think that's very good. Yeah, it's like I don't 54 to hit and I do 0 damage. Holy shit. This looks half decent.
So you have sullied yourself by joining the rebels? I hope you came prepared to breathe your last.
Sword of Sarah's doubles as Nosferatu? Oh, what the fuck? That's broken! Wait, why are you allowed to do that? That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh my god. Okay, well, I mean, if there's anything I've wanted to do all run, it's Smash Rare. I feel that.
How dare you betray me? You.
Oh, shit. I skipped the thing that she said by accident. Whoops. She said something about me being worthless, which, like, to be fair, that kind of, you know, that's just, yeah. I love that. See, the problem is that she dies. Why does she die? What is your speed? Max speed is 18, and your speed is 18, and your speed is 21. Well, we seem to be in quite the predicament now, because I don't think anyone does any damage. Well, now what? Edelgard could have killed before Bile attacked. Well, I mean, it's possible that I don't die. Do people have drawback? Who would know drawback? Do you know drawback? You do. Okay. Gently dupe out of aggro range, yeah. Man, what do I do? Just don't deal damage. It's like I can dance for double thing. Check Sublime Heaven on Byleth. I don't think the Sword of the Creator is repaired. It is! It is! Well, the thing is, so, RNG, I have to tell you something. There's an unfortunate problem with the thing that you're telling me, which is that now that you've told me what the answer is, I can't use it. And that's pretty common. Unless I'm, like, immensely desperate, which I don't think I am right now, I probably won't do that. Oh, the crit. I'm getting pretty desperate, though. It got auto-repaired when you went Sothis mode? Yeah. There's gotta be another way to do this.
Thank you.
Revelations from God should probably not be ignored. Double crit kills Byleth. Oh, that probably also kills you. This is fair. Like, I don't want to accidentally attack.
Appreciate it.
I think
I will get the victory.
I stand here.
I thank you.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, I can't do that either now.
You inspire.
So I guess we're just gonna keep being annoying and trying to brute force this. What What are we looking for? Crit? We have 2 chances to crit over 2 turns. And then, I guess, attack with Byleth and or Edelgard for the finisher. We're gonna wait. Turn. Then we will try attacking. Oof. Yep.
I thank you.
We'll try getting one next turn.
Appreciate it.
Alright, this time. Here we go. This time. We got it this time. This time we'll wait. Why didn't it reduce my durability? Oh my goodness.
I thank you.
Foes don't lose their ability on a miss? Oh, really? Okay, so we will definitely get this hit. We have 2 chances to crit.
It's simple.
Misses don't count unless it's a combat art. Oh.
No use.
That dodge was really good.
I thank you.
Oof. Hot. That's hot.
I will not
Oof.
allow Garrick Mock or my mother to fall.
That's why she's the GOAT. Literally, MVP. Petra really saved the run. She really did. Damn. Please crush me. Please.
The castle is crumbling. We must escape.
God. I literally want her so bad.
Professor,
I'm literally obsessed with her.
Professor!
Oh no. What's gonna happen? Oh god. Oh jeez. I sure hope I don't get crushed under your dragon weight. That'd be the worst. Oh, it's not even gonna show me getting crushed? Come on. Don't skip Petra's teeth on.
Led a strategic assault against the monastery.
Okay, if you please remind
Her
me.
own losses were great. Her foes
But
had no
I won't
choice
skip
but
it.
to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
They couldn't use the cutscene where Byleth stands next to Rhea at the start, so they just didn't try to make it look like anything. No, but I want it to be crushed under the immense weight of the dragon. So we're gonna watch the story stuff and not do the post cutscene or whatever.
Ethereal moon. Beyond escape. It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne, yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost in a tempest of turmoil and bloodshed. In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garrick Mock to the
Oh,
kingdom
Rhea. So
of
Rhea's not captured in this
As
one.
they work
Interesting.
to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on.
I kind of figured she still would have if we beat her, but I guess not.
Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Lesser Lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
All right.
You. How long do you intend to
Oh, okay, so we actually need to pay attention to this and answer correctly, because
Your eyes must open now.
there's
and you must find
$10 on potentially marrying Sothis.
Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Does it matter? Does this matter? I don't know if this matters. I'm just gonna say I'm sleepy.
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more.
Wait, but
Just like a child, always needing me to
I want Sothis to coddle me. No, I don't want to have to get up. I don't want responsibilities. Stop it.
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garrick Mach is upstream.
I think we this cutscene I think is the same. So
I don't know. Though there have been. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now.
oh no, it's different because they say oh okay.
Are you feeling? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1180.
Yep.
Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going? Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there.
Oh wait, so do I not need to like fight anybody because like she's just there? Oh wait, no, but we're dealing with bandits.
You just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead. Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore.
Best part of this road is no hunting at daybreak. Wait, really? I don't have to do a hunting at daybreak? I mean, yeah, I guess like I know it was implied, but I was like wondering if I'd still have to do it.
5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival. Halt! Who's there?
Sup, baby?
It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
Sorry, I was like gooning in the corner, my bad. I was dead.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's
I
been 5
mean, I
years
did
since
kind
you
of die.
disappeared. Do you have any idea
The headpiece is so goofy.
how broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone.
You have Hubert. What are you talking about? Aww. Aww.
I'm so happy that you're safe.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, alright.
But it feels like an eternity ago.
That's
Do
adorable.
you still feel the way you did all those years ago?
No, I'm gonna stab
You
you.
would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end. I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, Are you prepared to stand with me?
Could I be your chair instead? Sure, yeah. I mean, yes.
I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes? Another joke? Or are you telling the truth?
Yeah, no, I was actually... I was conked out.
Case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you
The nut from getting stepped on KO'd me. Like, for real, for real.
We are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church.
Yeah, Edelgard had faith in something? Unbelievable.
Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains
I think honk me.
internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The church, as well as the kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all.
Alright, time to kind of blow them up.
The knights and the others are in prime condition. They've set up their base within the kingdom capital. The Immaculate One and her family have yet to fight on the front lines. However, we must eventually face and defeat them. It would mean a great deal to have you with us when the time comes.
Nah, I'm gonna just dip.
Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion. The Black Eagle Strike Force never lost faith. They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
I get that Byleth is literally God, but he's just one soldier. It surely can't be that big of a deal. Yeah. Yeah, it's the time powers that they don't know about. Could you imagine if you told them that you had Divine Pulse? Like, that would be bad. I would not want to tell people that I have Divine Pulse. Lyrilyte is working with you now. Nice.
Well now, that face is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Professor! It's me, Bernie! Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here!
Yes, I do.
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
I would ask Byleth to rewind mundane shit all the time. Yeah, exactly.
This is not dreaming. Our professor is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Welcome to the back? Who's back?
I am overjoyed to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Great. Now everything will be easy. That's great you're safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined. She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence. And there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor. But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor.
What about Hubert? Hubert's standing right there, man.
Power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive
What the
of all is your
what the fuck?
uncanny
Hubert's
ability
standing
to
right
smile
there.
at every
He's
man's
right
face.
there.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Rican stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
We must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance. To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden. Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne. If we can also take control of Daphne territory, it would be greatly beneficial to us. Prepare yourselves. The next battle will be a momentous one. Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
I just realized I haven't seen the I haven't seen any of the Abyss Wolves, Abyss people post time skip. No. Sure. There's not lost anyone from our ranks. Then how are you not winning the war handily? I don't know.
Learning these things gives me...
I'm not good, but I'm loud.
Oh my god.
I want to run for cover.
What the hell? Yo, he got the fucking chops on him. What the hell? Yeah, maybe it's just been like slow movement is the idea. Roster, I'm curious. Well, how do I like check them? Should I go into explore, I guess? Secret merchant. Okay, we're gonna go into explore, we're not gonna do anything yet. I just kind of want to see the wolves. No. We'll do that stuff later. We have more supports. We're not going to do the supports. Because I said I was going to end stream, and I want to. I just want to see their designs before I go. Because we do not have a stream tomorrow. How the fuck do I check the map again? There we go. Oh, Randolph and Flesh are here! You... Oh, Eureka... Oh my god! Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what the hell? Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, Euritha's hot. What the fuck? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, sir? Can I help you? Oh my god! Jesus! Sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Oh my god, sorry. Was that not obvious with the mask on? But, yeah, but like, jeez, damn! Damn, he's kind of a baddie, what the fuck? Holy shit! Alright, anyways. I'm guessing they're an Abyss. It's one of my favorite units for a reason. Yeah, damn, holy shit. Flesh? Sorry, is her name something else? Is it like Fletch or something? I read the CHE as sh. Hey, where's everybody? I have to talk to everyone every month again? Yep. We are gonna slow the pace significantly. Okay. Alright. Wait, does she have glasses? Oh, I thought she was wearing glasses for a second. I was like, what the hell? She's got some good drills. Good drills. Good drills. Baltus looks like he could suplex me like normal. Normal. And then Yuri and Happy. Kind of like short-haired Constance. But yeah, alright. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. Less chains on Baltus, which is nice. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Also, what the fuck? The between the booba? What's going on there? Hair's cute. It's off to one side. I guess it was off to one side before. So Yuri looking dapper as fuck as normal. Wait, are you wearing less eye stuff? No, he still is. Okay.
It is you, isn't it? I kind of forgot what you looked like.
You've changed too.
No doubt.
Nerd.
A lot can happen in 5 years. A baby goes from crawling and babbling to walking and talking in that time. Anyway, you came back, and that's what matters. Staying here wasn't a mistake. I can say that much.
Okay. Or hair up, I guess, since it was a bun. Was it a bun? I'm having trouble remembering, actually. But yeah. Also, yeah, Happy's hips are, they're fucking out there, dude. That's crazy. Looking respectfully, of course, but yes. Yeah, Yuri, except for that one scene where he was extremely creepy, is kind of based. Yeah, damn, holy shit. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it today. Which is gonna offset how we do these. Like, next Saturday is gonna be, like, supports and stuff. I guess we go immediately into a combat, so we'll see if we can do supports on the combat all at once next Saturday, and then... But there's a lot of supports, that's the thing. Because everyone's, like, A supports and stuff now need to fire, so... I don't know, we won't try to rush it, but... Yeah. That's going to be it for today. So, hey, if you're still here, I'll say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always. Thank you for the supas, the donations. And no reminder, no stream tomorrow, because I won't be here. So, thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye.